turn. All right! Hello, everybody! Hello, Olga, Exec Void Dweller. Welcome back to Chaos Child. I almost forgot the name of the game for a second. Sorry. Last time we started Uki's route, and she was just, when Yui's murder started, she was just like, no, we're not having any of that, and just completely erased it from existence. And throughout so far, it's just been peaceful, wholesome days. We're still on the Uki route, Nagitona. We just started it. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Bleed, also. Welcome to the stream. We haven't gotten to the second delusion yet of the Uki route. And they just decided, stupidly, they're going to continue investigating the goddamn murders. Even though everything's fucking fine. God damn it. Why? Like, he's doing it to himself at this point. Fucking hell. Yes. I agree with Chakuru-san.
My gaze met with Uki's. A little eye seemed to be sending me a message that only I could see. Oh, that was unexpected.
Oh, Serica, you goof. Oh, I saw it! The two of them were staring into each other's eyes!
Oi, Miyashiro!
Wait, Miyashiro? When did you seduce Uki-chan? Oh, for the love of God!
That is the correct reaction if this was true, Hinai. Oh no! It's a lolicon! A criminal! Call the cops!
Oh, Jesus Louises Christ. The whole room seemed to buzz like like someone had poked a beehive. Jeez, you should see the look on your face. Kurusu laughed and gently put her hand on my shoulder. Kids can tell when someone's good or bad. You can be proud that Uki-chan's given you her okay. Uki was glancing up at me from time to time, her cheeks blushing pale red. Did that mean she's taken a liking to me? Of course, that wasn't a bad thing. But none of this at all seemed quite real. Especially the way everyone was willing to just give up on the return of the New Gen Madness case. Oh boy, well, we know who the... We know who the villain is gonna be here. Hey everyone. Glad you're all here. Time to die. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we'll see. Mr. Wakui smiled as he opened the door and came inside. Huh? You don't come in here often, sir.
実はね、今日はみんなが喜ぶ話題が降ってきてね、少しでも早く伝えてあげようと思って。
Oh, actually, I have some good news for you all. I wanted to tell you all as soon as possible.
私たちを喜ばせる話題ですか？
News?
まあもっとはっきり言えば、みんなというよりは宮代くんをと言った方がいいかな。
Well, more specifically, good news for Miyashiro-kun.
僕を
For me? My heart started pounding a little faster when he said my name.
ほら、文化祭でさ、宮代くんたちがディスカッションを行うことになっていた件があったよね。
You know, you had that discussion you guys were going to do at the culture festival, right? He was probably trying to be as vague as possible because of what had happened with Watabe. When he saw the tension on everyone's face, he quickly continued.
あの番組を担当していたっていうニコニア動画のディレクターからうちに連絡があったんだよ。
Hello, Takuya. Welcome to the stream.
The director of that Nikonia video program contacted us.
ニコニア動画のディレクターですか？
A director from Nikonia?
そうなんだよ。実はね、生前渡部さんが記者として出演していたニュース番組に渡部さんの代わりとして宮代くんに出てほしいって。
That's right. Actually, they want you to take Watabe-san's place on the news program that he did.
Really? Wow, that's a big step. Jeez.
僕がですか？ニコニアのニュース番組に。
Huh? Me? On a Nikonia news show? Are you freaking serious?
まあ、あんなことにはなってしまったけど、渡部さんは実力はあったわけで、その渡部さんが目をつけて対談したいとまで思った宮代くんに、ディレクターは大いに興味を持ったらしいんだ。
Oh, the stream froze for Olga for a second. Is everyone else's okay? Is it okay for everybody else, or it doesn't seem like anything skipped? That's good.
Well, even after what happened, Watabe-san was a very talented reporter, and he seemed to have taken a liking to you. So the director seems to have taken an interest himself.
そこで現役高校生記者、コメンテーターとして出演してみないかって。
So he wants you on as a commentator, speaking from the perspective of a high school reporter. Watabe-san's news program. That's Nikonia News, right? The most popular source of information around? And they want me as commentator? Is this really happening?
どうだろう宮代くん。先方はぜひにと言っているんだけど。
How about it, Miyashiro-kun? They seem pretty insistent.
Seems like a fantasy world where all his dreams are coming true. I wonder, did Uki real boot this as a delusion of his?
Oh, well. Oh, God. After the initial shock faded, I felt a weird kind of happiness. It felt like I was walking on top of a cloud. Is this what they call Cloud 9? But can I really do such an important job? If I trip over my tongue or panic, I'll look absolutely stupid in front of the viewers. Everybody will be laughing at me.
すごいじゃんタク。これはチャンスだよ。
Oh, Zerika! That's great, Taku! This is your big chance!
チャンス。
My big chance.
Funny expression of Kazuki.
おいおい、どうしたんだよ宮代。ニコニアニュースったらすげえ人気番組じゃねえか。何も迷うことなんてないだろ。
Come on, what's wrong, Miyashiro? Nikonia News is a huge program. Why the hesitation?
そうですよ。これぞまさに千載一遇。他の人から見れば喉から手が出るほど欲しがっても手に入らないくらいのスーパーウルトラデラックスチャンスっすよ。
That's right, this is your big chance! Everybody else in the world wants it, but you're the only one who gets this super ultra deluxe chance!
これで情弱どもに真の状況だけが持つ本当の力を思う存分見せつけてやれるぞ。いやー、よかったな。
This seems too good to be true, and we know it is in a way.
Now you control those wrong-siders, the true power of a right-sider. Man, I'm so happy for you.
その
Well... Still, I wasn't sure what to do.
Exactly, Bleed. I gotta read Bleed's comment. I could already picture Takuru as one of those overly belligerent streamers constantly fighting with the audience.
You're all wrong-siders! You wouldn't recognize a good sword if it slapped you in the face! I quit!
Oh my god.
Of course, the offer was an enticing one. However, if it had all been an opportunity for everyone in the Hekio newspaper club, I would have accepted without a second thought.
Look at him, what a kind, selfish guy he really is. Selfless, God, I used the wrong word. Selfless guy he really is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how selfless he is. Seriously, that's how you know, he is a really good person. Like, there's so many things, like, besides this moment that, like, deep down, like, without all the, like, the whole right side or wrong side or stuff that he gets too obsessed with sometimes, he really is a really great person. Hello, Liz, welcome to the stream.
We did all the investigations together, so it wouldn't be right for me to take all the credit. And what's more,
いいじゃないタクル。迷っているならとりあえずやってみればいいのよ。当たって砕けろよ。
Come on, Takuru. If you're not certain, please try it and see how you feel. Make it happen.
大丈夫大丈夫。タクならできるって。
It'll be fine. You can do it, Taku.
いや、そう簡単に言うけど。
no, it's not that easy. Serica said I could do it, but I wasn't sure I really could.
It's kind of how I would feel in that kind of situation. Bleed, how dare you!
I was a shy person to begin with, so I didn't know how I would be able to talk on camera.
You're not that shy, Taku. Well, I suppose he's not shy in front of his friends. Like, there's being shy in front of strangers, and there's being shy in front of a crowd of people you don't know. It's two different things. But he's definitely not shy in front of his friends.
そう難しく考えることないっすよ。いつも私たちにしてるみたく思ったことを喋ればいいだけなんですから。
It's not that big a deal. Just say what's in your mind like you always do around us.
いつもみたいに。
Like I always do?
それに相手はカメラで人間じゃない。そう考えると気が楽だろ。
And a camera's not a person. Doesn't it make you feel better if you think of it that way?
大丈夫。タクさえそう望んでいるなら絶対間違いなくうまくいくって。
One of my favorite Serica sprites. Yeah, definitely Void, I would say that. It'll be fine. If this is what you wished for, I'm sure it'll go well. After all, everything else you've wished for has turned out great so far.
Even after all that, I still wasn't sure what I should do, until I felt a small tug at my shirt.
私もタクルさんならきっとできると思います。
I think that you can do it too. Yeah, she's the one in control of this situation. And I don't think he's aware of it.
For some reason, when I saw how serious she was, even if she was still a little trepidatious about speaking, I felt a lot better.
どうかな、宮代くん。
What do you say, Miyashiro-kun?
じゃあやってみることにします。
I'll try it then.
Yes!
これで一気に部も注目を集めて新入部員も怒涛のごとく押し寄せてくるに違いない。
Now the whole school will hear about our club. And we'll be sure to get a ton of new members.
Serika and Arimura gave each other a high five, big grins on their faces.
じゃあ先方にはそう伝えて。ああ、そうだ、忘れてた。
Okay, I'll tell them. Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Wakui clapped his hands together. It seemed that he just remembered something.
せっかくだから初回は渋谷復興祭の会場から生中継にしたいって話だけど、
Oh
それ
boy.
で構わないよね。
Oh boy.
They want you to do your first broadcast live from the Shibuya Restoration Festival. That'll be okay, right? What? A live broadcast from the Shibuya Restoration Festival. That means...
一応学生ということで金銭的なギャランティーの発生は難しくてね。代わりにメインイベントのプラチナチケットを宮代くんのために用意してくれるそうなんだよ。
Since you're a student, it'll be hard for them to give you any money, so instead they're offering you platinum tickets for the main event. The main event for the Shibuya Restoration Festival was going to be held at the Hikaru Theta Cube. Major celebrities were going to be there, and the tickets had sold out seconds after going on sale. Supposedly, it cost a fortune to get one from a scalper on the internet now.
いいな、いいな。超ビップ扱いじゃん、タク。
Oh man, I'm so jealous. You're like a super VIP, Toku.
くっそ、なんだよ。そんなことなら俺が出るって言っときゃよかった。
Damn it! If I knew that before, I would have volunteered instead! As I heard them all complain, my uneasiness disappeared. And instead, I felt joy at being chosen.
宮代くん、それでも構わないね。
Miyashiro-kun? That's okay, right?
はい。
Oh, yes.
じゃあ先方には伝えておくから。
Alright, I'll tell them. He smiled one last time and left the room.
よかったわね、タクル。
That's so wonderful, Tokaru.
羨ましいぞ、この子の。
I'm so jealous!
当然といえば当然だけどな。
Well, it's only natural that they choose me, I suppose.
あ、その発言ダウトです。
Ooh, that Steven's a lie.
タクってば素直じゃないんだから。
Taku, you're such a liar.
Then my eyes met with Uki's again. She'd gotten quiet while everyone else had been excited.
その、よかったですね、タクルさん。
Oh, well, I'm happy for you, Takuru-san.
うん。まあ。
Oh, thanks. Yeah. A smile was a flower that wasn't quite in full bloom. Yet somehow seeing it made me feel really strange.
She's in control of the whole situation. Oh god, I don't know how long. Like, is there like a time limit on how long she can hold this? Like, is it all gonna snap back? Oh boy. Like, is there a limit to this power? Like, did she literally, like, alter the timeline or what? Whoo boy.
We stayed there and talked about Nikonia news until the sun set and the chime rang to tell us it was time to go home. After the big news, we hadn't gotten anywhere with the next project, but that was fine. We each grabbed our bags and headed for the shoe locus.
なあ宮代のニヤ生が評判良けりゃ新入部員入ってくれるよな
Hey, if your Nikonia news thing goes well, we'll get some new members, right?
そしたら予算も増えるし、言うことなしっすね。
Then we can get a bigger budget. It'll be great.
だったら嬉しいな。タクたちが卒業しちゃうと部活も一気に寂しくなっちゃうし。
That would make me really happy. The club's gonna be a very different place once you guys graduate.
We still didn't know what was going to happen, but we were already getting excited. I ignored them and went to take my shoes out of their box.
Uh-oh.
What is this? On top of my shoes, I could feel something thin like paper. I took it out, wondering what it could be.
これって
Is this? It's definitely one of those things you put letters in. What were they called again? Right, an envelope. Yes, of course. Ha ha ha, I know things. I'm smart. What's more is a very cute envelope. It smelled kind of good. In large letters in the center, it said, "To Miyashiro-senpai." Turned it around, there was a heart-shaped sticker sealing it shut. No way. Could this be? No, wait, don't be hasty, Miyashiro Takaru. You don't know that for a fact yet. I flipped it around and looked at the other side again. There was a name on the envelope. Aozaki Yume.
青崎
Aozaki? Who the hell is that? Tried to remember, but nothing came to me. Come on, come on!
夢だよな
Yume? Huh?
お？タク？何してるの？
Huh? Taco? Oh, what's wrong?
別に何もしてないよ
Huh? It's nothing. Nothing at all.
あら？今背中に何か隠さなかった？
Oh, did you just hide something behind your back?
隠してない隠してなんかない
I did not. I did not!
あ、今の嘘です。
Oh, yeah, that was a lie.
Damn
と
it!
は、花ちゃん。
Which means, Hana-chan! What is Kazuki gonna do?
Yeah! Kazuki had snuck behind me at some point. She quickly grabbed the letter out of my hands.
Yeah, seriously, feels like he's gonna just stumble on $1 million at this rate. Oh boy. Uki somehow created a world where all his hopes and dreams are coming true. Oh boy. I don't know how long it's gonna be sustainable.
Hey, is that...
もしかしてラブレター？
Is this a love letter?
Everyone started to shout as they peered at the letter in Kazuki's hands.
嘘？タクに？
No way! For Taco? Because she was hearing about what they were saying during the trip last time.
マジっすか？差出人は？
Seriously? Who sent it?
青崎夢でいいんだよね、これ。
Hazaki Yume. How do you read this? Right?
待って、青崎ってもしかしてあの2年の青崎さん？
Wait a second. Hazaki-san? The second year?
なんだと
What? Ito and Arimo are aghast and surprised at almost the exact same time.
知ってるのか伊藤
You know her, Ito?
知ってるのかってお前こそ知らないのかよ青崎っつったら我が校を代表する10年に1人の美少女って有名だろ
Yeah, he's gonna find $1 million at this rate. Yep. Oh boy.
Do I know her? Do you not know her? She's the prettiest girl to attend our school in over a decade! How are you aware of the school's history of pretty girls over the course of a decade? We've been here for like 2 years. I had no idea.
彼女のことなら私も知ってるわ。まるで少女漫画の世界から抜け出してきたみたいに美人だっていう噂の。
I know her too. They say she's so pretty that it's like she stepped right onto the pages of a shoujo manga.
当社費によりますと、美少女ランキングでは学年という枠組みを飛び越え、碧峰学園でダントツ1位かと。
They say she's not just the prettiest girl in her grade, she's the prettiest girl in the school!
そんな美少女がタクにラブレター
Oh, a girl like that sending Taku a love letter? Kazuki getting angry.
No, Kazuki, there's no need to punch the shoe lockers and find out if they hurt.
嘘だろあの子があの青崎さんがあんなとびっきりにスペシャルな美少女が宮代にラブレターだと
Hello, March. Welcome to the stream.
You're kidding me. Her? Ozaki-san? That unbelievably special, beautiful girl wrote Miyashiro a love letter?
嘘だ何かの間違いださもなければいたずらだ
You're kidding me! It's gotta be some mistake, or maybe she's just screwing with you.
Oh yeah, no, I know Yume means stream for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
Ito was stomping his feet and throwing a tantrum. He looked like he was about to cry tears of blood. Is this Awazaki Miyume really that pretty?
いやみんな落ち着け伊藤の言う通りいたずらって可能性もあるわけで
No. Calm down, everyone. Ito's right. It could just be a prank. Tried to play it cool and speak in a calm, level voice. But I failed! Even I could tell that my voice was shaking. The most beautiful girl in the school had sent me a love letter. Was this the beginning of a wonderful romance? Was I about to say goodbye to my days of being single and enter the world of normies? Well, I already was a normie, of course. But I mean in the other sense of the word. Yes!
ダメよタクル
Don't do that, Takuru.
Kurusu suddenly turned to me with a serious look on her face.
ダメって何が
Don't do what?
最初からいたずらなんて決めつけちゃ失礼でしょってことちゃんと真面目に読んでお返事しなきゃダメだからね
Don't just decide that it's a prank. That's rude. You have to read it first and then give your answer.
それくらい分かってるよ
Yes, I know that. It's not like this is the first love letter I've ever received. Whatever gave you that idea?
I didn't say that.
Of course you didn't, because that's not true. From the look in her eyes, I could tell that she sensed my excitement. Well, there was no sense in trying to fool Kurusu anyway.
Seriously,
宮
please.
代読め今読めすぐ読め早く読め何が書いてあるのか今ここで読んでみせろ
Serica would have agreed to it in a heartbeat. She would have agreed to be his girlfriend in a fucking heartbeat. Like, goddamn it, he's just so fucking blind.
Come on, Miyashiro, read it! Read it now! Right now! Read it quick! Read what it says so we can all hear it. Ito looked like he was about to pounce on me.
落ち着け糸。
Calm down, Ito.
これが落ち着いていられるか。
How can I stay calm at a time like this? Everything's coming up Miyashiro!
伊藤君
Ito-kun?
All it took was one word for him to quiet down.
そんな大勢で晒すような真似しちゃかわいそうよ。こういうものはもらった本人が一人で読むのがマナーでしょ。
Back on. It's not nice to read it in front of everyone. Good manners dictate that it be read aloud alone by the person who received it.
そうだよ。そういうわけで。
That's right, so...
宮代先輩のケチンボ。
Ah, Miyashiro-senpai, you're such a dork.
I tried my best to remain calm as the others complained, and then slid the letter into my bag. Of course, I was actually trying my best to suppress the desire to read it immediately. Still, first a Nikoniya offer, and then a letter from a girl. What was happening to my life? Suddenly, I felt a weird sensation run down my neck. Someone was watching me. I turned around.
It's probably... Oh, there's the D-sword. Up, caught red-handed.
And then I saw something huge. Something that most certainly didn't belong here.
Her freaking metal as fuck skull sword. Seriously, that thing looks insane.
It was like some kind of twisted piece of art. A D-sword. Uki was standing behind the rest of the group, staring at me intently with the stern expression on her face. In her hand was a shining, beautiful blade. A D-sword. My mind went blank for a second.
ウキ、何を。
Uki, what are you?
Uki, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Are you gonna be the bad guy in your own route?
Huh? Huh, that was odd. What was that? I could have sworn I saw something. I know I just saw D-sword.
Wouldn't be the first time, but...
I tried blinking a few times. But Uki wasn't holding any kind of sword at all.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
あ、いや。
Oh. No. Nothing at all. Just... what exactly... was that? Maybe hallucination caused by the setting sun?
No!
宮代ちょっとだけでいいから。
Hey, Miyashiro! Just a little! Just read a little, please!
いい加減にしなさい、伊藤君。
Enough, Ito-kun.
Ah. The tiny little doubt I had eventually disappeared as I listened to the others chatter.
Oh boy. Oh no. Uki gaslighting. Everybody takes turns gaslighting Takudo in this game. God damn it. It's like a fucking tradition in the Chaos series for the protagonist to be gaslit by every single character.
When the door closed... my cool, casual demeanor broke into a giant grin. I was going to be a guest commentator on Nico Nia News! And on top of that, I got a love letter from Aozaki Yume, the most beautiful girl at the school. On the way back home, I'd had to stop myself from skipping around Shibuya.
いや待て宮代拓
No, wait a second, Miyashiro Takuru. I said the words aloud to try and get myself under control. Under control. Come on, some things are just too good to be true. Maybe Ito was right after all, and it really is just a prank. First rule of entertainment is to make it seem like things are going well right before everything goes to hell.
Oh my god, Taku getting genre savvy. He knows! He knows! He's fucking realized it. He's realized it by this point. Oh my god, he's fucking realized it.
Not that my life is mere entertainment, obviously. Like it's like some kind of visual novel, and this is some kind of alternate route. Anyway, if it is a prank, why would anyone bother? Is the goal to laugh and make fun of me? Who'd want to do that? Let's analyze this. Delusion driver.
Okay. Here's the second delusion.
Or maybe people can sense the light of my inner genius, no matter how hard I try to hide it. I am just too great of a human being to be ignored.
Let's see. Okay. Now here's where the routes actually diverge. There's, depending on neutral, positive, I should definitely make a save right here. Neutral actually does something different here. So we're gonna be seeing all the different versions of this. Which one should I do first though? Because this is the only delusion on the route that doesn't give its own bad ending. But depending on how it works, it leads to any of the other 3 or 4 possible endings. Serika and Takuru's are based on sight. Interesting. The senses thing, I didn't think really... I don't know, aside from like a couple of them, I didn't really think that they matched up all that well. I think they could have tried to make the senses thing match up better if they really wanted that to be like an aspect of everyone's different abilities. Oh god. Let's see. God damn it. Okay, so I can choose neutral. Yeah, I can choose neutral here to, yeah. I'll choose neutral. Oh. Do the first one first, positive? Okay, I'll do positive first. Thanks, Olga.
But normally I don't stand out at all. Everyone seems to get the wrong idea, but I always try to keep myself out of the limelight. And yet Aozaki Yume found me anyway. Which means that she's special. The chosen right-sider and the chosen beauty, drawn together by a special destiny! Is this fate after all?
いやいやいや落ち着け宮代拓
No. Calm down, Miyashiro Takuru. Maybe someone's planning to get my hopes up as much as possible for humiliating me on video and uploading it to social media. There are other possibilities too. This could also be someone's way of getting me to sign up for expensive English language instructional materials or join some weird cult.
Really? Alright, let's see what the positive delusion is.
Either way, the fastest way to find out was to read it. That would give me a clue as to whether it was real or a prank. I cut off just a tiny piece of the top of the envelope and took out the letter from inside. The letter was written on pretty pink paper that matched the envelope.
Right, Ari Morris makes the most sense with hearing.
I started to read the contents of the letter.
何々突然のお手紙でごめんなさい。
Let's see. I apologize for sending this to you so suddenly.
けれど、もうこの溢れそうな思いを
私の小さな胸の内だけに閉じ込めておくのは苦しくて切なくて今にも胸が張り裂けそうで。
But it was causing me too much pain, too much sorrow, and too much agony to keep my feelings locked up inside my tiny little heart.
このお手紙だけで宮代先輩に私の思いすべてを伝えられるかどうかはすごく不安です。それでもやっぱり我慢できなくて。
I'm very afraid that this letter won't be enough on its own to express the depth of my feelings. But still, I have to write it.
だから思いの丈すべてを込めて筆を綴ります。
I have to do everything I can to put my feelings to paper. Hello, Zash. Welcome to the stream.
これまで私はずっと宮代先輩のことを見ていました。
Miyashiro senpai, I've watched you for a long, long time.
知的で何でも知っていて、それに新聞部の部長としてたくさんの人から慕われていて、なのにそれをひけらかすことなくいつもクールで。
It's too funny. You're so smart, so knowledgeable about everything, and everyone looks up to you as the president of the newspaper club, but you're also so modest and so reserved. He should know. That's bullshit.
そのメガネの奥に隠された
He's arrogant
まっ
as
す
all
ぐな
hell.
瞳を見るたびに私の心は締め付けられるように苦しくなっちゃうんです。
Each time I see the sparkle in your eyes behind those glasses, my heart aches.
そうしていつしか私は宮代先輩の虜になっていました。最近では寝ても覚めても宮代先輩のことばかり。このままでは私はどうにかなってしまいそう。
And at some point, I've become your prisoner. Lately, I think about you all the time, whether I'm awake or asleep. I feel like I'm going crazy.
もちろん私なんかが宮代先輩のような素敵な方と釣り合うとは思えません。
Of course, I know that I'm not good enough for a wonderful person like you.
でももしも宮代先輩が少しでも私のことに興味を持ってくれるのなら。
But if you even have the slightest interest in me at all,
最初はただの後輩としてでもいいんです。先輩、私と真剣にお付き合いしていただけませんでしょうか。
it doesn't have to be serious to start with. But would you please consider going on a date with me, senpai? Oh my god.
Just reading it was enough to make me feel dizzy. I was ashamed that I had ever doubted her. Clearly, she was right about my incredible intelligence and modesty. I am truly the most modest person in this entire school. I could feel Awasaki Yumi's pure, innocent feelings for me pouring forth. Joy burst from within my heart.
一人のいたいけな少女をかくも虜にしてしまうなんて僕はなんて罪な男なんだ。
I am a truly terrible man to make such an innocent girl my prisoner of love. I raised my hand up and back through my hair and adjusted the rim of my glasses, then sighed dramatically. Oh. What's this? And then I saw it. At the bottom of the letter, there was an 11-digit number! Was that a cell phone number?
お返事待ってます。
I'll be waiting for your answer.
That was what it said in cute round letters next to the number. My throat went dry, and my stomach started to clench.
電話で返事しろってことか。
She wants me to call her. She wanted me to talk on the phone with a girl I'd never met before, and what was supposedly the prettiest to come along in a decade. Serica and the other newspaper club members were one thing, but I still got nervous talking to my classmates. This was asking way too much.
What is going on?
Ah! I realized I've been standing there clutching the love letter for hours. Oh my god! If I waited any longer, I'd lose the chance to call her. Not to mention it must have taken her a lot of courage to write this letter.
He's still in delusion mode. Uh-oh. We don't even know if that's really what the letter said.
So if I didn't respond, Serica and Caruso would get mad at me. And not only would it be rude to her, it would go against my own sense of morals and etiquette.
よし。
Let's do this! I gathered up all my willpower, took out my phone, and dialed the number on the paper. And then I tapped the screen with a trembling finger. And it started to ring. The wait was torture. I had to try my best to stop from hanging up. And then she picked up!
あ、アニョ。
Hello? Damn it, I stuttered! I totally screwed it up!
僕、その。
It's me. I tried my best to start over.
Oh, he has a bad signal. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's gonna get to, like, some sitcom-esque shit right here.
Huh? Is this Aozaki-san's voice?
Oh, are we gonna snap back to reality? Taku! Can you hear me? Come on, Taku!
Taku?
Things are getting fuzzy. It looks like he might be snapping back to reality.
How does she know my nickname?
Come on, Taku!
Huh? This voice. Is that
尾上。
on the way? No way! I know I entered the right number.
お願いだから返事をして。
Takaru! Takaru, please answer me! Takaru!
This time was another voice. That voice belonged to
クルス。
Caruso. What's going on?
Oh, yep. Oh, he's gonna snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Exactly. Oops, there goes gravity.
Why am I talking to Serica and Caruso?
もしかして。
Maybe the girls sent me a letter as a prank? No, wait. I can see Serica and Ito doing this, but would Caruso really go along with something like that? No way. Caruso isn't the type. She'd never do something so childish. Besides,
Toku! Can you hear me? Answer me, Toku!
sound like they're talking about something really urgent. Doesn't feel like a prank or an act.
尾上どうしたんだよ
Onway? What's wrong? And why is the connection so bad?
セリカ、とにかく今は伝えるべきことを先に伝えないと。
It looks like Uki is the villain of this route. My god. Serika, you need to tell him. He needs to know. Yeah, you're right.
My heart started to beat faster. What was going on? What were they talking about? There was so much noise on the line it was almost impossible to make them out. And they seemed like they were in a big hurry.
よく聞いて。いるのはね、おとなしじゃないの。
Yep. Ooh, he's trapped in a dream world. Oh boy. Listen carefully. Where you are isn't.
だからお願い。早くして。
So please, Toku, hurry in.
おいさっきから何言ってるか全然聞こえないぞもっと電波のいいところに
Hey, I can't tell what you're saying. Get somewhere with better reception. Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's this sensation I'm feeling? What was I? Oh, right, the phone. I was on the phone. Looked at the phone I was holding. It was still trying to connect me to Aozaki Yume. There were no signs she'd picked up, and I couldn't hear Serika or Karusu at all.
Ooh, yeah, it looks like freaking Uki is the bad guy here.
I'm so confused. What the hell was that? A dream? But it felt so real. The ringing continued.
Yep, we're getting all the bad ends, Liz.
Just when I thought she might not pick up. It connected.
もしもし
Hello, Light Armor. Welcome to the stream.
Hello?
Oh, Aozaki Yume, if that is your real name. Let's see.
Huh? The call went through, right?
もしもしもしもし
Hello? Hello?
宮代先輩ですか？
Is this Miyashiro Senpai? Hello, Mindcat. Welcome to the stream.
So this is Aozaki Yume's voice. It's so cute!
宮代先輩ですよね。
This is Miyashiro Senpai, right?
はいそうです
Oh, yes. That's right. It took everything I had to keep my voice from shaking.
お電話ありがとうございます。私嬉しいです。
Thank you for your phone call. It makes me very happy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
いえこちらこそ何と申しますか何と申し上げてよろしいものやら
Uki is gonna try to keep this up as long as she possibly can, isn't she? Oh boy. I wonder if Serika and Nono have set aside their differences and back in the real world and are trying to get him out of this. I have a feeling that one of the endings might be, one of the bad endings might be similar to, the sister route in Chaos Head, only, a bit less cringe, hopefully.
Oh, no, thank you. I mean, I'm not sure what to say. Jeez, what am I doing? Sweet voice from the phone is making me its prisoner.
それじゃあ楽しみにしていますね。
Okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
あ、うん。
Oh, yes.
先輩
Senpai?
何？
What?
私幸せすぎて今夜は眠れないかもです。
I think I'm too happy to sleep tonight.
Oh,
先輩先に切ってください。
You hang up first, okay?
no, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Oh my god, I remember those days. I remember those days. The beginning of a relationship. Oh boy. Oh boy.
いや、君が先に。
No, you first.
それじゃあせーので。やっぱり私から切りますね。
Then let's both hang up on the count of 3. Oh no! I'll hang up instead.
うん。
Oh, okay.
それじゃあ先輩おやすみなさい。
Alright, senpai. Good night.
Oh, did she just kiss me through the phone? Ah. I took a deep breath and let out all the air in my lungs. I've been in such a panic I didn't even remember what I talked about. The only thing I could even barely recall was that we'd agreed to go on a date after school tomorrow. She told me that it would be embarrassing to let the girls in her class see her, so she wanted to meet me someplace a little further away from the school, where she could totally shank me behind a friggin' dark alley. So we both agreed to meet at Cafe Lax, I think.
That's your spot with Serica! God damn it, Taku.
待てよ。
Wait a second. My brain had started working again, and I realized the awful mistake I'd made. If we went to Lax, someone from the newspaper club could see us. Not to copy what Hozaki-san said, but I'd be embarrassed to let them see me too. Maybe I should change the meeting location. Took out and tapped the number I just called. However...
おかけになった番号は現在
Ooh,
電波の届かないところにい
creepy.
るか電源を切っているためかかりません。
The person you are trying to call is unavailable or has turned off their phone. The call cannot be completed. Message number 5014. Ooh, creepy, 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 creepy.
Instead of a beautiful voice, I was met with the cold voice of a recording.
おかしいな。
That's strange. Maybe she's taking a bath? Or she ran out of battery? We were talking for a long time, so it's certainly possible. I tried again, but
おかけになった番号は現在電波の届かないところにいるか電源を切っているためかかりません。
The person you are trying to call is unavailable or has turned off their phone. This call cannot be completed. Message number
It was the recording again. What the hell was going on? But if she wasn't picking up, there wasn't anything I could do. She'd be able to see that I called, so she'd call me back when she looked at her phone. And come to think of it, we could go someplace else after meeting at Cafe Lax. Even if we did run into someone, we could probably talk our way out of it. Probably. And so...
Uh-oh. Probably Uki, maybe.
Suddenly there was a knock at the door. I almost leapt out of my chair.
こんな時間に
This hour! For a moment I thought back to the return of the New Gen Madness, and I felt a cold sweat started to form underneath my armpits. I looked outside, afraid.
あれ
Huh? Uki? Outside the door was a girl I knew well.
ウキ
What was she doing here? Whatever she was here for, I couldn't just leave her out there.
She was probably standing out there the whole time. Doing the whole freaking delusion driver. Oh boy. Oh.
Uki looked relieved when she saw me.
なんだよこんな時間にどうした
What's up? Why are you here at this hour?
すみません突然実はこれ
Oh, I'm sorry for coming over so suddenly. This is for you.
She handed me a plastic container wrapped in a tiny sack.
これお夕食のお裾分けなんですけどもしよかったら
This is some dinner for you. If you'd like, you can have it.
お裾分け
Leftovers?
はい佐久間先生がちゃんとしたものをタクルさんに食べさせるようにって
Well, that's
それ
nice.
で私が
Yes, Dr. Sakuma told me you need to eat some real food. So I...
ウキが作ったのか
You made this?
はいなので美味しいかどうかはわかりませんが
Yes. So, I don't know if it's good, but...
I took the sack. The container was still warm. It must have been just made a little while ago.
それでは私はこれで
I'll be going then. She has a Kiro Froggy backpack.
Uki bowed her head and turned to go.
あ
I tried to say thank you, but the words got stuck in my throat.
Oh?
She suddenly turned back to face me.
タクルさん
Takuru-san?
いただいた観葉植物毎日大事にお世話してますからもしよければ今度私のお部屋に見に来てください
I'm taking good care of the plants you gave me every day. If you like, please come to my room and see it.
She smiled and fidgeted as she looked up at me. Oh. Wasn't that nice of her? And then she ran off into the darkness before I could say anything. The meal she'd made for me had a very kind, gentle taste.
Hold on. God damn it, fake yawns make me want to really yawn. Jesus Louises Creases. Oh boy. Sarika and Nono trying to break through from the real world. Oh god. Uki's too strong though. Oh god, it looks like she could trap people in illusion worlds. Oh god, will Takuto be able to break through? Hopefully in the good ending of the route, at least. Because there's so many bad endings.
sleepy. Last night I've been too excited to sleep properly. I've gone through all the back issues of Cool Cat Press I could.
No, Kotaku!
Trying to learn all the best dating tips, and the next thing I knew was light outside. As a result, my mind had been dulled from exhaustion all morning. My usual stylish and cool mannerisms were missing a little of their sharpness, a little of their je ne sais quoi, if you might say.
お、いたいた。
Ooh, there you are.
おはよう。
I love this
タク。
look of Sarika. She looks so sweet like this. Good morning, Taku.
おはよう。ずいぶんと眠そうね。さてはまた夜更かししたんでしょう。
Good morning. You look tired. Let me guess, you were up all night. I just said a random number list. I know they often say like a message number there, so I made one up.
いいよな。そりゃあんなことがありゃ眠れないよな。
I'm so jealous. But you couldn't sleep after what happened. As I sat down at my seat, I was surrounded by familiar faces, familiar places. Hey guys, oh god. Oh, I'm very exhausted today. I took out the contents of my bag and put them on my desk, trying as hard as I could to act natural.
なんだなんだ、そのすかした態度は。
What's with that smug look?
そうだよ。せっかくこうして教室まで挨拶しに来てあげたのにさ。
That's right. We'll be nice enough to come visit you.
そもそもなんでわざわざ教室まで来るんだよ。
Why did you come to my classroom anyway?
そんなの決まってるじゃないすか。気になるからですよ。
You know why. We want to know what happened. I imagine like when you choose negative, it's gonna be very different.
She was definitely talking about what happened with Aozaki Yume's letter. I couldn't stop thinking about her myself. A date? A date after school? A date with the most beautiful girl in school? There was no way I'd be able to think about anything else. My mind was already spinning like a merry-go-round with happy fantasies. No, 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 no. If I start getting a sudden freak out of a single date, it'll be no different than those wannabe know me wrong starters. But
ねえ、タク、教えてよ。
Come on, Toku! Tell us!
Sarika smacked her hands down on my desk and leaned forward.
何の話だよ。
Tell you what?
だから昨日の手紙のことだってば。
About the letter you got yesterday!
別に尾上には関係ないだろ。
It's got nothing to do with you.
ははあ、なるほどなるほど。
I see.
なんだよ。
You see what?
さては大方の予想通り単なるいたずらだったってオチですね。
Let me guess. I was right. It really was just a prank.
そうなの？
Was it?
やっぱりな。俺もそうだと思ってたんだよな。つかそうに決まってる。だって宮代がだぞ。まさかあの宮代がリア城にクラスチェンジするだなんてありえんもんな。
I knew it! There is justice in the world! I thought the same thing. I mean, of course it was a prank. It's Miyashita we're talking about. The odds of him being able to class change into a normie are zero. Projecting much, Ito? Well, if that's what he wants to think, then fine.
Hello, gone to heaven. Welcome to the stream.
But the reality is the exact opposite.
ほらほら、みんなそんな風にしつこく聞くものじゃないわ。あくまでもタクルのプライベートな話なんだから。
Come on, everyone. It's not polite to keep asking questions like that. It's Takuru's private life, after all.
のんちゃんは気にならないの？
Huh? Aren't you interested, Non-chan?
私は別に。
I'm not.
その割にはさっきからずっとここにいますよね。
But you've been standing with us the whole time.
それはそうほらちゃんともらった手紙には誠意を持ってお返事しなきゃダメよって言おうかなって。
Well, that's because... Right. I needed to tell him to make sure he leaves a polite response to the letter he's been given.
Oh, really?
だから
So...
まあタクルが教えてくれるっていうならそのね
Well, if he's willing to tell us... You know, when in Rome.
No, what? You just want to find out as badly as everyone else, don't you, Kurutu?
それで
So?
だから何がそれでなんだよ。
So what?
いいじゃん。いい加減もったいつけずに教えろって。
Come
手
on.
紙だよ。手紙。ズバリどうだったんだよ。
Just stop wasting time and come out with it. The letter, how'd it go?
本物だったの？それともいたずらだったの？
Was it real? Or was it just a fantasy?
それは
It was.
それは
It was.
It was? Because I take a long time to get over these things, Floyd. Don't worry about it. Ah, the goofy Kazuki.
とにかくその話は終わりだ。そんなことより僕たちが今話すべきは昨日できなかった企画の話だ。
Huh. Anyway, enough about that. We need to talk about our next issue, since we didn't get to discuss it yesterday.
え
What? 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 What?
Everyone sounded upset. Even Kurusu joined in.
ケチ
Shh. You're such a jerk.
いいじゃねえか。減るもんでもなし。
Come on, it's not like it'll hurt you.
そうだそうだ
Yeah, that's right.
なんと言おうとダメだ。というわけで昼休みに企画会議の続きをするぞ。いいな。
I don't care what you say, the answer is no. We'll talk out more about our plans for the next project at lunch. Okay? It's clear that nothing good would come up from talking to them about it. I tried to force the conversation to change direction, but
なんで昼休み？部活は放課後だよね。
Huh? Why lunch? We usually meet after school, right? As if you don't know, Serica. As if you don't know. As if you don't know.
あ、今明らかにギクってしましたね。
Ooh, I just saw him freeze up a little.
つうことは
which means
放課後に何かあるってことですな。
He's got after school plans.
いや それは
No, that's...
あるのね。
You do, don't you?
あるな。
You do.
あるね。
You really do. That's true. If this was a delusional Serica, Uki doesn't know her ability, so she would not know to make her know that.
Everyone found out immediately. Will I be able to complete my mission after school? No, I have to. For the sake of my bright, shining future!
それじゃあまた放課後に来るね。
Okay, see you after school.
伊藤先輩、ちゃんと見張っててくださいね。
You too, senpai. Keep a good not to keep an eye on him, alright?
おう、任せとけ。
Sure, leave it to me.
楽しみだね。放課後。
We can't wait till after school.
Oh boy.
つまりここまでをまとめるとだね。
So, when you put all this together, you see... I kept thinking about what would happen after school, even during Mr. Wakui's lecture. Haozaki Yume, a girl whom everyone claimed was not only the prettiest girl in her grade, but the most beautiful in this school. I thought about going to see what she was like this morning, but eventually decided not to. If she saw me, she'd think I come to check her out.
宮代先輩って人を外見で判断するんですね。幻滅です。
So you're the type of person who judges by their appearance, huh? I'm disappointed.
If that happened, everything would be ruined. I wonder what she's like. Her voice is cute, I know that for a fact. If you can tell whether someone is pretty from their voice, then I can say without a doubt she must be gorgeous. The real question is what she's like on the inside. Even if she is cute, I don't want to date a girl who's a shallow slut.
Oh god.
The whole "but only if they're hot" thing is for shallow people with shallow minds.
That's cool that he has some standards. It's like he won't just take any random girl that comes along.
A true right-sider like me won't be deceived by appearances. But still, they say you can't judge a book by its cover, too. But it's also true that what's on the outside of a person reflects who they are on the inside. I don't know! There's too many sayings that contradict each other. Which means on the inside she has to be...
それじゃあこの先を宮代くんに読んでもらおうかな。
An LH deception, that'd be amazing. Hilarious, Void. Hilarious.
Alright, who can read this next part? Miyashiro-kun? Answer the question so you can gain 2 more points in intelligence.
宮代くん。
Miyashiro-kun? Come on, it's really very hard to raise your academics.
おい、宮代。当てられてるぞ、宮代。
Hey, Miyashiro! He's calling on you, Miyashiro!
Huh? I suddenly realized the entire class was looking at me.
宮代くん。 もしかして聞いてなかった？
Miyashiro-kun, were you not listening?
いえ
Oh, no, of course. I was listening. I have the ears of a hawk. I stood up, then froze. Crap. Where am I supposed to be reading from exactly?
122ページ4行目だ宮代。
Page 122, line 4, Miyashiro. Hito, I owe you one.
こんな夢を見た。
This is the dream I had.
腕組みをして枕元に座っていると、仰向きに寝た女が静かな声でもう死にますという。
Oh, this is kind of creepy. What is this?
I was sitting arms crossed at the head of a bed. A woman was lying there face up and told me in a small voice that she was going to die.
女は長い髪を枕に敷いて、輪郭の柔らかなウリザネ顔をその中に横たえている。
Her long hair draped across the pillow, framing a face that was soft and round.
真っ白な頬の底に温かい血の色が程よくさして、唇の色は無論赤い。
Oh, butterfly poem? Oh, interesting.
There was just a hint of red blood beneath the pale skin of her cheeks, and her lips, of course, were red as well.
しかし女は静かな声で、宗主夢に胡蝶となるとはっきり言
Ooh,
った。
interesting. Oh, wow, this definitely seems to relate.
But then she said in a soft but clear voice, "In my dream, I become a butterfly."
屈然として胡蝶なり。
A butterfly floating here and there? As I read the passage, I started to get confused. I had to read Soseki's 10 Nights of Dreams in class before, but I didn't remember this part at all. Did he write it when he was having adventures with Sherlock Holmes?
自分も確かにこれは死ぬなと思った。そこで知らず衆の夢に胡蝶となれるか、胡蝶の夢に衆となれるかと上から覗き込むようにして聞いてみた。
And I thought that yes, she was going to die. So I leaned over her and asked, "Are you a human dreaming you're a butterfly? Or are you a butterfly dreaming you're a human?"
衆と胡蝶とはすなわち必ず死にますともと言いながら、女はパッ
I
チリ
think
と目を
I've
開
I think
け
I've heard of this poem
あなた
before.
も夢の中にいるの。早く脱出しないと戻れなくなってしまうわよ、タクト。
Both the human and the butterfly are indeed going to die, the woman said. Then she opened her eyes and said that you're dreaming too. If you don't get out soon, you won't be able to get it out.
Hajiro-taku! Oh, wow, that's creepy. Whoa, that's creepy. Oh, boy.
What?
おいおい宮代くん、一体どこを読んでいるんだい？
Hey, Miyashiro-kun, what the hell are you reading?
あ、いや。
No,
Uh-oh.
my classmates must have found my reaction funny because they all started to laugh.
おいおい、いくらいいこと続きだからってしっかりしろって。
Come on, I know you've had some good luck lately, but get a hold of yourself, man. Oh. I just stood there in shock as the rest of the class laughed at me. I looked back at the textbook and there was nothing like that written there. Of course, the text certainly didn't have my name in it. What the hell was that? Was that just a delusion? Come to think of it, something weird had happened last night too. Was Ito right? Am I just feeling overwhelmed because I've been chosen as a news commentator and received a love letter? Or am I still tired after all the stuff that happened with the case? The harder I tried to think about it, the harder it got to think it all.
やれやれ。どうやら寝ぼけてるようだし、顔を洗ってきた方がいいんじゃないか?
Oh boy.
Sheesh, looks like you're still tired. Why not go wash your face?
すいません。
I'm sorry, sir. I can feel the rest of the class staring at me as I weave my way through the desks and out into the hallway. I should probably just do what he suggested and go wash my face. Maybe that will make my head feel clearer. My footsteps echoed down the empty hallway as I headed for the washroom when suddenly...
Is he gonna run into Uki?
I saw it again. There was no way I could mistake it for anything else.
D-sword? Yep.
It really was a D-sword. And the person holding it was...
ウキ。
Huki.
Uki, you cannot keep this up forever.
But why? Before I could say anything, she turned around.
おい
Wait! And ran away on tiny feet. I ran after her. I was sure she went this way. Huh. Found Uki and quickly ran over to her.
ウキ
Uki!
タクルさん。
Oh, Takura-san.
Uki looked up to me confused. Her bangs were a little wet and she'd been wiping them with a handkerchief. She wasn't holding a D-sword. She was holding a girly handkerchief.
その何をしてるんだ
What are you doing?
実は授業中にうっかり居眠りをしてしまって、それで先生に顔を洗ってくるようにって。
I fell asleep during class and the teacher told me to go wash my face. Yeah, I wonder who that specific example also happened to.
居眠り
Fell asleep.
はい、その最近朝早くから夜遅くまで施設のお手伝いをしているので疲れてしまったみたいで。
Yes, I've been helping at the dorm all day lately, and I guess I'm getting a little tired.
Her little body seemed to get even smaller as she apologized. Looking at her now, it was impossible to believe that she might have been planning to do something evil with her D-sword.
そうか
I see.
恥ずかしい話ですが。
I'm ashamed to say it, but
Her cheeks went red with shame and she turned her head downward.
それじゃあ私は授業に。
I'll be getting back to class then.
ああ
Okay. Uki bowed her head and then disappeared down the hallway. There it was again. I was seeing things again. What was happening to me? Lunchtime came and I went to the club room like I'd originally planned. I was still thinking about the creepy thing I'd seen.
皆さんこんにちは。お待ちかね壁表ランチボックスの時間です。今日も皆さんのお昼ご飯を彩っちゃいますよ。というわけでしばらくの間お付き合いくださいね。
Hello everyone, it's the moment you've all been looking forward to. It's time for the Hekio lunchbox. Here to brighten up your lunch hours, let's get right to it.
The broadcasting club was playing their daily lunch broadcast. How many people actually look forward to this?
さてさて、今日は11月5日。この日はなんとあのツタンカーメンの王母が発見された日だそうです。
Now, today's November 5th. That's the day they found King Tut's tomb.
そしてもう一つ、いいリンゴの日でもあるそうですよ。1105でいいリンゴ。わかりやすい語呂合わせですね。
It's also National Apple Appreciation Day. Yum yum.
でも最近はすっかり肌寒さが増してきて、リンゴっていうよりはこたつでみかんって感じかな。
Still, it's been getting really cold lately. I'd rather have a yummy orange while sitting under a heated blanket.
こたつの魔力ってすごいですよね。どんな怖い人でもこたつに入ると眠っちゃうんじゃないでしょうか。
Heated blankets are amazing, aren't they? Even the scariest person in the world could not but fall asleep under one.
こたつで寝るのってすっごく幸せですよね。私も一度寝ちゃうとなかなか起きられなくて、早く目を覚まさなきゃって。
Here we go. Doesn't it make you feel good sleeping under a heated blanket? Once I fall asleep, I don't get up. I tell myself, you have to wake up. You have to wake up.
早く目を覚まさなきゃ。早く目を覚ませ。早く目を覚まして。
You have to wake up. You have to wake up. You have to wake up.
早く目を覚まして。ハク。
You have to wake up, Tuku! I love the role Sarika is playing here. Like she's desperately trying to save him.
What was that? Is someone calling my name?
そこにいちゃダメ。早く目を覚まさないと戻れなくなっちゃうよ。
You can't stay there. You have to wake up and you won't be able to come back.
I won't be able to come back. What does that mean?
おい、それって一体。
Wait, what do you mean?
さあ、それでは今日のリクエスト曲いってみましょう。最初の曲はファンタズムで。
Woo! Alright, let's play a song request. We'll begin with Phantasm and their hit song.
Lunchtime broadcast was back to normal. All the other students were acting like nothing was out of the ordinary. They were discussing what anime was good this season and where they were going after school. It was like that broadcast had never happened.
やっぱりおかしいよ
This is so weird. At this point, even I had to admit something wasn't right. Was I going crazy?
タクルさん、どうしたんですか？
Oh shit, no, Uki! You're being evil I didn't know you would be evil this route. Takuru-san, what's wrong?
I heard a voice and turned around. I gasped again.
Dang.
Uki was standing there holding a shining blade. Ah!
Nope, 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 no memorizing this.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong?
Huh? What the hell? I adjusted my glasses and took another look. Uki was in front of me. But she wasn't holding a D-sword. Her oval eyes went wide with surprise.
私がどうかしましたか？
Have I done something wrong?
いや、なんでもないんだ。
No, it's nothing.
そうですか。
Oh, I see.
I tried to act calm, but Uki didn't seem satisfied.
ウキも部室だよな。
You're going to the club room too, right?
はい。
Yes.
一緒に行こうか。
Want to go with me?
Yes.
I walked ahead so she couldn't tell how worried I was getting on the inside. I could feel her following me from behind.
あ、来た来た。チャオス。
Oh, there they are. Ciao.
Everyone was already in the room.
私お茶入れますね。
I'll make some tea.
I watched Uki start to make the tea like always and sat down in my chair. Ah,
お？
なんだでっかいため息なんかついて。まさか昨日の今日でいきなり彼女に振られでもしたか？
what's up? Why the big sigh? Don't tell me she dumped you already.
違う、そんなんじゃない。
No, that's not it. Hey, Ito, is any of this real or not? I let my head droop down as I tried to think. What was happening to me didn't seem to make sense. Was it only happening to me? Either way, I didn't think I'd be able to solve this problem on my own. Which meant...
あのさ、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけど。
Listen, I want to ask you guys something.
どうしたの？改まって。
What's up?
あのさ、実は
Actually? Then I told them all about everything that had happened since last night. I didn't mention Uki's name since she was right there.
それって大丈夫なのかな？
Wow. That doesn't sound good, does it?
専門のお医者様に見てもらった方がいいかもしれないわね。
Maybe we should have a specialist take a look at you.
Something seems rotten in the state of Denmark, clearly. Everyone started to give their own opinions.
私はあんまり考えすぎない方がいいと思いますけどね。
I don't
ほ
think
ら、
you should worry
気
too
の持
much.
ちようってのもありますし。
It might just be stress.
そうそう。女の子から手紙もらって舞い上がってるだけだろ。
That's right, you're just excited because you got a love letter.
そうかな。
Do you guys really think that's all this is? Maybe I was just overthinking things. In all honesty, I didn't want to think too hard about it. Maybe I just wanted to hear that everything was okay. I did feel a little better getting it all off my chest.
タコ？
Chaku?
あ、いや、参考になった。礼を言うよ。
Oh, it's nothing. You've all been a big help. Thank you.
もういいの？
Is that all you wanted to say about it?
なあ、それに企画の話もしなくちゃならないし、いつまでも僕の問題にかまけている時間もないだろう。
Yes, we have to talk about our next project too. We can't talk about my problems forever, right?
それはそうだけど。
Oh, bye, boy. Thank you so much for coming. That's true, but
それじゃあ改めて今後の活動についてだけど。
Alright, so about that project.
それじゃあ当面の活動目標は渋谷復興祭のレポートっていうことでいいわね。
so we've settled on doing a report on the Shibuya Restoration Festival. Correct?
We ended up picking the obvious answer for our project. I've been opposed to it until now, but after what was happening to me, I honestly didn't care anymore. I'd have been just as happy to do a cooking video. Even the excitement I've been feeling from my after-school date was beginning to fade.
Oh, school's just about over.
As the school day drew to a close, I kept turning my phone on and then turning it off again. Of course, I was thinking of calling Awazaki-san. My mood kept getting darker and darker as afternoon classes proceeded. I didn't feel like I was up for a date anymore. Wouldn't be right to spend a date feeling like this, and more than anything, it would be rude to her. Part of me wanted to do it another day, and part of me didn't want to waste this chance. I thought and thought and...
やっぱり今日は体調が悪いってことにして 別の日に伸ばし
That's
て
a
もらおう。
good man, Taco.
I guess I'll tell her I'm not feeling well. We should do it another day. May as well get it over with then. Turned my phone on again before I could change my mind and then tapped in her number. She didn't answer.
もう一回。
One more go. She still didn't answer. I kept trying, but she never picked up. Come to think of it, she would have seen the call that I called last night, but she hadn't called me back. If you had a call from someone you liked, wouldn't you normally pick up right away or call back as soon as you could?
仕方ない。
Oh well. It might not be ideal, but it'd be better than blowing her off. Decided to visit the second year classrooms. But I didn't know what Aozaki-san looked like. I only knew her name and phone number.
Oh yeah, like imagine it picking it up, the phone picking up and just like gaster noises. Yeah, that would be crazy, exec. That would be creepy as hell.
Maybe I should have asked Ito first, but there was no helping that now.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking if Ito definitely knows what she looks like.
せめて有村がいれば。
If only Arimura were here. She's a regular social butterfly. Huh. Butterfly. She'd be able to tell me what class Aozaki was in at least. I went to Arimura's classroom, but I couldn't find her. She must have gone home already. I guess I'll just have to...
あの、
はい。
Yes? You choose. Oh god.
I walked up a little courage I had and asked one of the girls walking by.
ちょっといいですか。
Can I ask you something?
なんですか？
What is it?
その、青崎ゆめさんのクラスってどこですか？
Well, do you know what class Aozaki Yume-san is in?
は？
Huh?
だから、
Guessing she's gonna say there's
青
no such
崎
person.
ゆめさん。
Aozaki Yume-san, I said.
青崎？
Ozaki?
That was strange. If she was the prettiest girl in school, she'd have at least heard of her.
あの、
I asked someone else.
青崎さん、知ってる？
Ozaki-san. Do you know her?
知らない。てか、そんな人2年にはいなくない？
Like, nope. I don't think there's anyone in our creed with that name. Uki can't keep up the matrix. Oh boy, yeah.
There wasn't. Arimura had said that she was the prettiest girl in school, not just the second year class. Ito knew about her too, and he'd even been jealous of me. I talked to her last night on the phone. I decided to visit the first year class just to be sure. Maybe I'd heard wrong and Aozaki-san was a first year student, not a second year student. But
いませんよ、そんな子。
There's no girl with that name here.
okay, this is starting to freak me out. What the hell is going on? How could there be nobody named Aozaki Yume in either grade?
そうだ。
I know. So I had to call Arimura.
くそ。
Damn it! It was the first time I couldn't remember where she hadn't picked up the phone. Fine, I'll send an email. I waited but got no answer. What the hell? What was happening here?
The false reality is gonna crumble down.
A black shadow started to weigh down on my heart. Did this have something to do with the other strange things that was happening around me? Or was my earlier guess right, and Arimura and the others were trying to prank me? I wasn't going to get anywhere sitting around all day waiting for an answer.
Yeah, this is why you discussed with the GM beforehand. Yeah, oh boy. Uki is not good at this.
I ended up going to Cafe Lax where we were supposed to meet. I was sure if I went there I would be able to find her. Even if it was a prank, my friends would all be there, eagerly awaiting my arrival. Either way, I'd learned something.
Huh?
I went into the cafe and looked around from a slightly concealed vantage point.
何をしておる?
What is it? What are you doing?
あ、いや、ちょっと。
Oh, well.
まあよい。さっきからずっと待っておるぞ。
Whatever. She's been waiting on you for a short while.
あ、そう。
Oh, okay. Huh? Wait a second.
今なんて
What did you just say?
待ち人じゃ。ほれ、そこに。
She's waiting. Look over there.
Oh,
I adjusted my glasses and took another look.
oh wow, they actually gave her a character design. Oh wow, she looks kind of like Rena.
よかった。来てくれたんですね。待ってたんですよ、
Cheers.
宮代先輩。
I'm so glad you came. I've been waiting for you, Miyashiro-senpai.
She's Hazaki Yume? All thought evaporated from my mind. The world quickly lost its color, and all the noise around me seemed to fade away. The only thing I could see was the girl right in front of me. Ah! A shock like a gunshot went through my chest. Her silken hair, her long eyelashes, her oval eyes like stars, a perfect nose, her lips the color of pale cherry blossoms. Her chest was the perfect size, not too large and not too small, and her hips were curvy but not too curvy. Her skin was smooth and glowed like there was a light shining from within her. And more than anything, a beautiful smile as she looked at me. Every part of her body seemed to have been blessed by the goddess of beauty herself.
Oh my god, I just realized she looks a lot like Sarika. Doesn't she? She's the same type with the short hair.
Moe, Kyun!
先輩?
Senpai?
Yes, she was an angel. She was a miracle who had descended from heaven. She was customized to be exactly what I wanted. There was no exaggeration. It was the only way I could think of it. I was looking at the very incarnation of everything I'd ever wanted in a girl. What could I call this except a miracle? All the doubts in the back of my mind crumbled away like sand blown in the wind. All the girls in the lower class at Ekio had told me they'd never heard of Awazaki Yume, but she was right here, right in front of me. What other fact could I possibly need?
どうしたんですか、先輩?
What's wrong, Senpai? Ooh, this is the final delusion. Oh wow. Oh, this route is short. Oh god, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. This route is, oh, that's the last page. Oh boy. Hold on, you guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. This route is short, because I know the route can end with this delusion right here. Oh wow, it's definitely shorter than the others. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my god. Let's just see. Let's just see the guide. Okay, so here, negative and neutral each give their own unique bad endings. For this. So let's do that first. So yeah, choosing neutral and negative here. Interesting. Alzaki means... According to Zash, Alzaki means bluish green or young, and Yume is dream, so her name is literally immature dream. That is super interesting. Alright, let's do the negative first.
I didn't need anything else. Everything I needed was right in front of me. Believe and you shall be saved, as they say.
待った。
Did you wait long? But just as I took a step toward her. Huh?
I'm okay, Olga, don't worry.
I heard loud footsteps coming up the outside stairs. Footsteps stopped and then I heard the door open. Turned and saw...
Negative delusion? Oh boy. Is it freaking, Haida?
Who was that? Turn around.
Yep. Wow, that's a jump scare right there. Yep.
I froze in place when I saw who it was. The temperature in my body dropped rapidly. My heart turned to ice.
Huh?
It was her. Haida Riko. The pyrokinetic I thought was dead. My stomach started to shake from the tension. The terror dried up in my throat, and all the nerves in my body seemed to short out. My knees were shaking. Arms sweaty. I need to run! Otherwise she'll kill me! She'll kill me!
Well, I think I may be able to finish this route. Oh my god. Unless, like, the endings are super long. I might be able to finish the whole thing today.
But the sheer hatred in her eyes overwhelmed me to the point where I couldn't move a single muscle. I can't move! Everything is stuck in place. My body isn't moving even though I'm telling it to. It's all your fault. Die! The one in front of me said nothing, but I felt like I could hear her whispering to me. Ah! A scream burst from my throat. And the next moment...
Oh my god.
my body burst into flames.
The two good endings aren't super different? Okay, cool.
Oddly enough, there wasn't that much pain. My brain was telling me clearly that I was in mortal danger. With the terrible smell of scorching protein and burning hair. Burns do a lot more damage to the body than people think. Burns over just half the body are enough to kill you. From the intensity of the heat, I could tell that over 80% of my body had been burned. And they were probably third-degree burns, too. Third-degree burn was bad enough that instead of pain, you felt nothing at all. There was no way to save me. Pyrokinetic flames were burning me alive.
Dang, Taki.
I rolled around and tried to put out the fire as best I could, but it was simply the last impulsive struggle of my survival instincts. The fire was so hot that all the oxygen around me had vanished, and I was starting to suffocate. Why is this happening? I thought she was dead. So why? Everything slowly started to fade away, and as it did, I could see Uki walking up to me, crying and sniffling. In her hand was the beautiful D-sword. The last thing I saw was the way it shone in the light and the fire.
Doot. Oh, that'll go. That was bad ending too. Alright, now for the third bad ending, all you have to do is just click neutral here. Is to just be neutral.
Of course, with the entrance to a store, and there was always going to be footsteps of people coming in and out, I ignored it and started to walk forward.
What is this? Duh! This, like, frickin' TV show thing.
Suddenly, I lost my balance. I was overtaken with surprise. My body was flailing backward. I could guess the cause. A person had come up to me from behind and grabbed me by the collar, then flung me backward. I fell down with tremendous speed. My back slammed down at the middle of the stairs. I bounced off and fell more, and this time I hit my neck. Ouch!
My god, what a neutral frickin'. What is. Dang.
My body writhed at the bottom of the stairs. Strangely, I didn't feel any pain. My brain was emitting chemicals to dull the pain, but I could tell. Not only had I fractured my skull, but I heard the sound of my neck snapping.
So he's dying brutally in a completely different way.
I could tell that there was no saving me now. The flame of my life had been burning so brightly a moment ago. I was about to be blown out so easily.
This is so random. This is so fucking random.
But why? Why did this happen to me? And with the person staring at me from the top of the stairs. Doubt swelled in my mind as I began to cough up blood. And then the whole world turned black.
Wow, really? Oh, that was weird. That was the lamest one. Seriously. That was kind of lame. Okay, so bad ending 4, we have to go back a bit to the second delusion and choose neutral. Because the 2 good endings and there's 1 more bad ending. Okay, so my god, this is so fucking confusing. So yeah, actually choosing negative gives you the second good ending. In the second delusion. So let's do the neutral one here. To get the fourth bad ending here.
I carefully cut open the top of the letter and took a deep breath.
先輩のことずっと見てました。
I've always been watching you.
好きです、宮代先輩。
I love you, Miyashiro senpai.
もしよければ私とお付き合いしていただけませんか？
Would you please be my boyfriend?
When I looked at the bottom of the letter, I froze. There was an 11-digit number next to it.
お返事待ってます。
I'll be waiting for your answer.
A message.
電話か。
So it's basically a much shorter version.
A phone call, huh? A phone call was a very dark and scary thing for me. But she told me her feelings and was waiting for my answer. As a gentleman, I had to respond. And there was still a chance there was a prank that Ito and Serika were playing on me. I needed to make the call just to be sure. Carefully entered the number on the paper on the phone and tapped the call icon with shaking hands. I waited for a while, but she showed no signs of picking up. Just as I was about to hang up, it connected.
Huh? もしもし。
And this is the same. Same here. Okay. Alright, let's see where it changes. Even if there is any change here. Until the meeting at the park. I mean not park, the cafe. Nope, no changes. No changes at all. Okay, so now positive here, but this will still get me a bad ending because I chose neutral on the letter.
That's right, I didn't need anything else. Everything I needed was right in front.
Positive delusion. Serika! Oh my god, Serika!
おのえ、お前なんでここに？
Honorway! What are you doing here?
Oh my god, Serika is a romantic show! Oh my god!
もしかしてつけてきたのか？
Did you follow me?
つけてきたんじゃないもん。ついてきたんだもん。
I didn't follow you. I came here behind you.
どっちだって同じだろ。なんでそんなことするんだよ。
Those both mean the same thing. Why did you do that?
だってになるんだもん。
Because... Yeah.
は？聞こえないよ。はっきり言えって。
I couldn't hear you. Say it clearly.
だから気になるんだもん。
Because I wanted to know what happened.
Oh my god.
Serica stuck her lips out into a pout and sobbed.
気になるってどうせ面白半分だろ。さすがにそういうのはどうかと。
You probably think this is funny, right? I don't think that's very nice.
違うもん。そうじゃないもん。
No, that's not it!
だったらどういうことだよ。
Then what is it?
トクはさ、
You know, Taku.
Serica never held back about saying what she was thinking. And now she looked really hesitant. It felt weird seeing her act this way.
トクはゆめちゃんになんて返事をするの？オッケーって言ってそのままラブラブになっちゃうの？
Oh my god. It's Serica. Oh my god, I can't open it, Serica.
Taku, what are you gonna tell Yume-chan? Are you gonna tell her okay and then things get all lovey-dovey?
ラブラブって
Lovey-dovey.
オッケーするんでしょ？しちゃうんだよね。
You were gonna say okay, right? You are. Right?
それは
Well,
やっぱりそうなんだ。オッケーしちゃうんだ。それで人前で堂々とイチャイチャしたり、放課後の学校でチューしちゃったりするんだ。
I knew it. You are. And then you're gonna flirt with each other. And then kiss in the classroom after school.
お前何言ってんだ。
what are you talking about?
そりゃ相手は学園一の美少女だし、断る理由なんてないよね。
I mean, she's the prettiest girl in school, right? Why would you refuse?
あのな、別に僕がどう返事しようがお前には関係ないだろ。
Listen, it's none of your business what I do. Felt like she was throwing a tantrum, and I reacted coldly.
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is the good. I know, right, Liz? This is the good delusion.
Normally she'd just complain more, but today something was different about Sarah.
おのえ
On the way.
Huh?
関係なくないもん。
It's my business!
Hello, scorpions. Welcome to stream.
The lighting of the cafe reflected off of her wet eyes.
おの
On the way? I had no idea. I had no idea that Serica could look so sad.
関係なくなんかないもん。
It's my business!
おい
Wait,
私だって本当はずっとタクのこと見てたのに、タクの一番そばにいたのに、本当はずっとタクのこと。
All my hopes and dreams!
Oh my god. I've been waiting for this, even though it's just a delusion. Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you, watching you for longer than anybody. I've been with you for longer than anybody. And to tell you the truth, I always shows up out of nowhere. I don't.
そんなのやだよ
I don't want that.
All I could do was stand there like an idiot as she sobbed. Serica is in love with me? She always has been. Can we get a CG? No, but
Are you fucking kidding me, Taku? Are you fucking kidding me? There have been like 10 trillion signs of it.
she's never shown any signs of that. I had no idea what to do. At no time in my short life had I ever dealt with anything like this.
とにかくちょっと落ち着こ
Just calm down. That was all I could say. I always thought of Serica as a friend, someone I could always count on regardless of her sex. I'd never really seen her as a girl.
Seriously?
I thought that we could always be friends like that. But
もういいよタクのバカ
Forget it! Taku, you're such an idiot!
ah! She turned away and ran down the stairs, the tears reflecting in the light as they streamed down her face.
う待ってってちゃんと話を
Wait, listen to me! I tried to follow after her when...
And it was a delusion.
What? Was that a delusion? And where's the real Serica?
Huh?
すみません
Oh, I'm sorry. The footsteps coming up the stairs weren't Serica's, they belonged to a man I'd never seen before. Serica? In love with me? What was I thinking? That's impossible.
Taku, go find her!
あれ
Huh? I suddenly gasped in surprise. Ozaki-san had been right there in that chair a moment ago, but now she'd vanished. I looked all around the room, but she was nowhere to be seen. Had she gotten annoyed watching me just stand there and gone home? No, that was impossible. There was only one entrance to the cafe. It was impossible for her to leave without me seeing it. I went to where she'd been sitting and took a closer look. But there was nothing on the table. There was no sign that anyone had even put a water glass on the table, and the chair was pushed in. There was nothing to hint that anybody had been sitting there at all.
なんだよこれ一体どうなってるんだ
What's going on? What's happening? I saw a girl sitting here. I know I heard her voice. Was that all hallucination? Another product of my delusions? I suddenly felt a gaze.
Uki, I bet.
I looked around the cafe but didn't see anyone. I looked outside. And outside the window on the other side of the street where the sun was setting, I saw a tiny silhouette looking up at me.
ウキ
Huki. There was no doubt about it. And as she looked at me with silent, calm eyes, there was an elegant and razor-sharp blade in her hand. I ran out of the store. This time I'm sure of it. Uki was watching me. What was Uki doing there? If I can't find that out, I might be able to figure out what's going on. That certainly spurred me into action. I ran as fast as I could after her as she fled. She was just a little kid. At this distance, I'll definitely be able to catch up to her. At least that's what I thought. No matter how fast I ran, I didn't seem to get any closer. What was this weird sensation? It wasn't that my sense of distance was screwed up. It was like I was chasing something that wasn't there. I was moving my legs as fast as I could, but it was like in a nightmare. You'd be running from someone who was chasing you and you don't seem to be moving at all. This time, my desperation pushed me beyond my limits. My lungs felt like they were on fire. My sides stung from lack of exercise. My legs were screaming that they were about to give up. But I forced myself to keep going. Uki turned around and saw me, and slipped the turnstile to escape.
I wonder if this is in common with the good endings. This part here.
I followed her through. Huh? I'd been in such a hurry that I hadn't put my card up to the machine. But it let me through anyway. I'd done the same for Uki too. She hadn't gotten out her card either.
いや、今そんなことより。
Worry about that later.
Which of the two good endings do you recommend I get first? I'm just saying.
I ran up the stairs to the platforms. I was just in time to see a train slide into the Harajuku platform and watch Uki get on.
待て、ウキ。
Oh, is he gonna get hit by the train?
Wait, Uki, wait! Huh? It disappeared. Uki had just gotten a green car from the Yamanote line and was suddenly gone. Hadn't left the station. I would at least be able to see it then. The whole platform was quiet, like the train had never existed in the first place. And it wasn't only that. The whole station was strangely dark. I couldn't see a single person. What? A cold chill ran up my back. What was going on? I looked around again and again.
The good ending would be nice to get first? Okay.
But the place was as quiet as the surface of the moon.
Okay, thanks. Listen, Scorpions. Yep, okay, so the good first.
Complete silence. Complete emptiness. There were no customers and no employees either. The information boards were all black and showed nothing at all.
Huh?
This is impossible. Shibuya is supposed to be the 5th busiest station in Japan!
そうだ。ウキは。
Alright, where's Uki? I forced my tired legs to move and looked around for Uki. But the only sound on the platform was my footsteps. There was no sign of Uki or anyone else.
くそ。一体何なんだよ。何がどうなってんだよ。
Damn it. What is happening? The hell is going on here? I felt like someone had torn open my skull and started filling with my hippocampus.
Not too far from the truth.
I went down the platform and through the turnstile and everything was back to normal. I had no idea what was going on anymore. And then I heard the sound of the train coming in above me as if it was mocking me. I ran back up the stairs, feeling the people around me staring in bewilderment. But when I got up there, the platform was empty as before. I had no idea what was going on anymore. The more I thought about it, the more confused I got. I staggered down the stairs, feeling defeated. Once I got back down, the world was normal again. I didn't feel surprised anymore. It just felt empty. I put my back to the wall and let myself slide to the ground. Maybe I had gone crazy.
I say! Woo!
I looked up and saw a commercial for a music artist playing on the big TV above Scramble Crossing.
I say got back into music. Good for her.
The playing a song by Phantasm that has been released a few days before.
Fuck yeah! And look at her new outfit. It looks hella amazing. So happy that she got back into music. Alright. I would have never thought that, like, aside from seeing Takumi, in the Kazuki route, like, Ayase would be the character from Steins Gate that we saw the most of in this game otherwise.
Playing a song by Phantasm just released a few days before.
Really, it looks a lot higher quality than from... Oh, it's a CG from Steins Gate. Well, still. That's still, you know, she's still gotten back into music then. So she's been back in the band since Steins Gate. That's awesome. Good for her. I'm so happy that we get updates on her life.
And suddenly there was no static on the screen.
I love how Sarika is the one who's constantly trying to get him out of this. Toku, please listen!
That voice.
Oh my god! Toku, please! Toku, you listen us here.
Sarika. And Caruso too. Why am I hearing their voices from the TV?
Careful, you're trapped in a delusion of Shibuya.
妄想の渋谷
A delusion of Shibuya.
If you want to escape, you have to... Have to what?
Ah! Heard a noise and the voices vanished, only to be replaced by the Phantasm music video once more.
I've heard about that, Scorpions.
Was that a hallucination? No. It was another message like the ones I'd heard before.
妄想の渋谷
A delusion of Shibuya. The lights at the intersection changed, and the people started to move. And beyond them, standing in a gap between the crowds, I saw a girl. It was Yamazoe Uki holding her D-sword. Suddenly it felt like a dam burst in my mind. Gigglomaniacs. Yamazuka Ue's power is a gigglomaniac.
他人の思考や願望をリアルブートする能力
Is to real boot other people's thoughts and desires. That's right. The whole thing started when I had that nightmare of him being stabbed by Uki's D-sword. Then this must be... It started to move. The light was about to turn red, but I ran across the intersection anyway. I forced my way to the other side of the street as the car horns blared at me.
やっと捕まえた
I finally caught you! When I grabbed her by her tiny shoulders, Uki jerked and looked up to me in shock.
Takuru-san.
The D-sword she'd been holding had vanished. But that didn't matter anymore.
悪いがもうこれ以上はごまかされないぞいい加減本当のことを話してもらおうか
Sorry, but you won't be able to fool me anymore. Just tell me the truth about what's going on. Pretending to be scared isn't going to work, you know.
ウキお前さっきディソードを持ってたよな
Uki,
最近僕の周りで起こっているおかしな出来事あれはお前のせいなのか
you've just had your D-sword out, didn't you? Everything that's been happening around me, that's your fault, isn't it?
Oh,
Uki shook her head frantically to the left and right, as if she was trying to wriggle out of my grasp.
ダメだ本当のことを話すまでは逃がさないからな
No! I'm not letting you go until you tell me the truth. She looked around for help. I realized that the people around me were staring at me suspiciously. Stares, stares, stares. They formed a circle looking at me with cold and considerate eyes.
おいそこ
Hey, you! Two black shadows forced their way through the crowd.
あんただあんたそこで何をしているんだ
You, I mean you, what are you doing there?
いや
Oh, no. This is bad.
どうした何かやましいことでもあるのか
What's wrong? Are you doing something you shouldn't be?
違います彼女は知り合いで
No, she and I are friends.
犯罪を犯す奴は大体そう言うんだ
Every criminal says that.
犯罪
Criminal?
違う僕は
No, I...
話は書で聞かせてもらおうさあこっちへ来なさい
Is this the bad ending here?
You can tell us at the station. Now come with me.
Oh shit.
Strong arms grabbed me and held me tight. Ah! Wookie slipped out of my grasp. She slid through the crowd and disappeared from my sight. If I get arrested here, not only might my life be over, but I might lose a critical clue.
あんた学生か
Are you a student?
これ壁標の制服ですね
This is a Herkio uniform, isn't it?
ああなるほど道理で
Oh, I see. That explains it.
あおい
Hey, wait! I forced my way free and ran into the crowd.
待て
Stop!
Oh, that's the police.
Stop! Does anyone ever actually stop when they hear that, seriously? If I was going to stop, I wouldn't have started running in the first place.
Even in this situation, he's still Taku.
I practically body slammed my way through the crowd, running as fast as I could while the people around cursed at me. How much time had I spent running today? Felt like I've been chasing a phantom of Uki forever. At some point, my legs started to move on their own. I couldn't see the police anymore, but I was still terrified they might appear at any second. The only place I could go to was Alba Dorm.
Takuru?
Takuru?
Crusoe's eyes went wide when she saw me run in, out of breath. My lungs were begging me for oxygen. My heart was about to burn out like an engine low on gas.
どうしたのそんなに慌てて何かあったの
What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? What happened?
True. I thought I'd be able to speak, but my throat had dried up too much for me to get the words out.
とにかく水でも飲んで落ち着きなさい
Just have some water and calm down.
Usually I'd ask for a mountain view instead, but now wasn't the time. I took a gulp of water from the glass Crusoe brought me, and finally calmed down.
それで何があったの
So, what happened?
あれは本当なのか
Is it true?
落ち着いて話しなさいそれじゃあ一体何のことを言ってるのかわからないわ
Calm down before you start speaking. I can't understand what you're talking about.
だから最近何度も僕にメッセージを送ってきてるだろあれは本当なのか
You've been sending me all these messages lately, right? Are they true?
メッセージ
Messages?
そうだよここは渋谷じゃないって何度も
That's right. You keep telling me this isn't Shibuya. Swallowed the rest of my sentence when I saw the look on her face. She was blinking at me confusion, with her head tilted to one side. It was clear she had no idea what I was talking about.
タクル
Takaru?
いや、やっぱり
No, never mind.
Huh?
Let's say, just hypothetically, that this isn't the real Shibuya. If that is the case, that means the girl in front of me isn't the real Caruso. It's the delusional version of her, one that's only a part of this world of delusions. Which would mean that I'm probably wasting my time asking her anything. No point.
ウキは
Where's Uki? So I'd do something else.
ウキちゃんがどうかしたの？
Did something happen with Uki-chan?
ウキは部屋にいるのか？
Is she in her room?
いえ、まだ帰ってないけど。でもそうね。もう少ししたら戻るんじゃないかしら。
No, she's not back yet. But I think she will be soon.
Uki shouldn't know that I'm here. There's no other place for her to go as far as I know. So all I have to do is wait here for her.
ねえ、どうしたのタクル？何があったの？
What's wrong, Takaru? Tell me.
いや、別に。
No, it's nothing.
別にって、とてもそんな風には思えないわ。ウキちゃんと何かあったの？
It doesn't look like nothing. What happened with Uki-chan?
Caruso was acting like she was really worried.
大丈夫だって。クルスが心配するようなことは何もない。
It's fine.
ただ、ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけだよ。
There's nothing you need to worry about. I just want to ask her something is all.
本当にそれだけ？
Is that really it?
本当だって。だからここで待たせてもらっていいか？
Yes. So can I stay here and wait for her?
変なことじゃないわよね。
It's nothing weird, right?
Huh?
ウキちゃんに聞きたいことって、あの子もいろいろ苦労してるんだから優しくしてあげなきゃダメよ。
What do you want to ask Uki-chan? She's going through a lot, so you need to be nice to her.
分かってるって。
I know that.
だったらいいけど。
I hope so.
Caruso headed for the kitchen. She still looked worried. She was probably getting ready for dinner. For my part, I decided to just sit there and wait like I said I would. Come to think of it, what happened to Aozaki Yume? I thought I saw her at Cafe Lax, but she quickly disappeared. Maybe she was just another hallucination. Took out my phone and looked at the call history. Tapped the screen to call her number. If she answered, there was a lot I wanted to ask her. She didn't. As I listened to the phone ring, a strange sort of urgency started to well up within me. There was no sign of her picking up. It rang 20 or 30 times without even going to an answering machine. Damn it! I was getting nowhere, so I decided to end the call and try again. Didn't know what her plan was, but I would make this a battle of wills. Keep calling again and again until she picked up. Call again and again and again.
This might be the bad end here.
How many times has I called her by now? It was more times than I could count on both hands. I knew that much, but not once had she answered the phone. Maybe the monotonous sound of the ringing was getting to me because I was starting to get sleepy. It had been a stressful day, both physically and mentally. My mind, body, and soul were all worn out, and the exhaustion was building up. My eyelids started to feel heavy, and harder and harder to stay awake. No, don't fall asleep.
タクル？
Takaru?
Caruso had come back from the kitchen at some point, and was standing next to me.
クルス。
Caruso?
もうダメよ。そんなところで寝ちゃ。 風邪ひいちゃうじゃない。
Oh, don't sleep here. You'll catch a cold.
違う。僕は。
No, why?
はいはい。わかったから、こっちにいらっしゃい。
Uh-oh.
お布団敷いてあげるから。
Right, right. Just come with me. Put out a futon for you.
No.
ここで寝ちゃうより、少しの時間でもちゃんと布団で寝た方が疲れも取れるから。ね。
You get more rest sleeping in a futon for a little instead of just sleeping here.
Crusoe grabbed me by the hand and stood me up.
もう、しょうがないんだから。
You're so silly sometimes.
I didn't get the sense from Crusoe's voice that she was giving me an order. Her voice was filled with kindness and compassion. I was too tired and her voice was too soft for me to resist. I let her take me where she wanted me to go. I was so sleepy I wasn't even sure what I was feeling.
Dang, Uki is kind of terrifying,
こっ
isn't
ち
she?
よ。
Okay, this way.
Crusoe brought me to what looked like a girl's room.
Uh-oh.
Everything was colored pink and made for the taste of a little girl. This is... Yes, that's right. This is Uki's room. The Scheffler she got on the side shelf is still in its little pot. It's definitely Uki's room. But why here?
お布団、今朝干したばかりだから、ふかふかのはずよ。
I just hung the futon out to dry this morning so it should be nice and comfy.
Still, it's not right to sleep in a girl's room when she isn't there. Wait, that's not the real question. I should be asking. And what is? I didn't know. I didn't have the mental capacity left to think about it. Or perhaps it was Hypnos, the god of sleep, tempting me. Regardless, it didn't matter what it was. I just wanted to sleep. Desire to sleep was controlling my body and mind. As I fell into Uki's bed, surrounded by the gentle, mild scent of a young girl. It was a clean, sweet scent like freshly washed sheets. The scent made me even more tired, and my eyelids slowly began to...
Uh-oh. Alright, bye, Olga. Thank you for coming, Olga.
A phone call? My phone was making noise in my pocket. Who could be calling at this hour? I'm sleepy. Call me some other time. The phone didn't stop ringing no matter how long I waited.
Wow, this is going on a lot longer than I thought it would after that last illusion.
Give it up. I'm trying to sleep here. And who are you anyway? I just wouldn't stop, even though my mind was still hazy. I felt like I had no choice but to pick up the phone.
Oh, sure. Okay, Olga. Right. Have a good rest tomorrow, then.
Name on the display was Aozaki Yume. Oh, right. Maybe she saw my call and finally decided to call back. That's right, I have to find out who she is. I have to answer the phone. Tried to move my fingers to tap the call icon, but my body felt far heavier than it should have. I need to move my finger a little, but it was like my body belonged to someone else. I need to answer it quickly, or she might just hang up. It was like my body was paralyzed and it wouldn't move. It was like I was in a dream. A dream? But then who's the one dreaming? Me? Or someone else? No, that doesn't matter. I need to pick up the phone. If I don't hurry, she'll hang up. Hurry. I put all my strength into my fingertip and finally was able to answer the call. Hello? My voice was so exhausted that it was hard to believe those were my own words. Even as I talked, I felt like I was going to be dragged into the forest of sleep.
もしもし
Hello?
I was too out of it to even tell whose voice it was on the phone.
聞こえてる
Taku? Can you hear me, Taku?
僕を呼ぶのは誰だ？
Who's calling me?
聞いてタクルこのままだとあなたはずっと眠ったままになってしまうわそうなる前に早く
Listen, Taku. At this rate, you're never going to wake up. You need to hurry and...
クルス。
Kurusu.
お願いだから目を覚ましてよ
Oh, God. Please wake up, Taku.
なんでこいつらが
Why are they?
電話が
Isn't
青崎夢からじゃ
Ozaki Yume supposed to be on the phone?
ダメだ意識レベルがどんどん下がっている
Mio. Oh,
こ
God.
のままだと宮代は死ぬぞ
It's not working. His consciousness level is still dropping. At this rate, Miyashiro is going to die.
そんな
No!
もっと呼びかけ続けろもっとだ今以上に
Keep calling out to him. More than you're doing now. I couldn't even tell who was saying what anymore. Falling into the abyss of sleep.
聞きなさいタクルあなたがいるのは現実じゃないの現実のあなたはね大怪我をして病院のベッドの上にいるのよ
Oh my god. Listen, Takeru. What you're seeing isn't real. The real you was badly hurt and you're in a hospital bed.
お願いだよタク思い出してこのままだと戻ってこれなくなっちゃうよ
Please, Takeru, remember. You're not gonna be able to come back.
タクル
Takeru. Takeru.
お願いだから戻ってきて
Please come back. Please come back.
I could hear desperate cries from very close and very far away. But it was amazing how little they seemed to matter to me in this moment. A gentle light enveloped me, and I fell asleep.
There it is. Oh my god, there's still more.
Where am I? Huh? I'm supposed to be in Uki's room. Is this real? Or is this a dream? A dream? Whose dream? Mine? What? I screamed as something suddenly came into view. Tiny little boxes in shape of a person. Dark red liquid flowing out of them. An overwhelming metallic stench. Inside the boxes was... Inside was... Yui.
どうだ自分の大切なものを失う自分は自分の無力さを思い知りながら後悔に才能
Oh, we're back to reality. Yup, here we go. Oh shit.
So, tell me, how did it feel to lose someone you care about? How does it feel to have nothing but regrets? And to know how powerless you are? That's right.
彼女は俺にとってかけがえのない存在だったそれをお前は見殺しにしたんだでもこれでようやく復讐を
She was everything to me. And you let her die. But now my revenge can be complete.
伊藤お前
Ito, you.
次は宮代の番だ
Now it's your
よ
turn.
く切れるメスと麻酔薬は持ってきたか
Did you bring that scalpel and anesthetic? I was so angry about Yui's death.
それがなきゃひどく痛くて苦しむぞゆいちゃんみたいにな
It's gonna hurt real bad. Just like it did for Yui-chan.
伊藤
Ito.
なんだ泣いて命乞いでもするか
助けてくださいって土下座するか。
What? Are you gonna cry and beg me not to kill you? Get on your knees and weep!
お前本当に
You really?
タクルさん
Oh, Takuru-san!
I gasped when I heard the voice behind me.
よかった見つかった。ゆいちゃんは
Good, I found you. Listen, Yui-chan is...
And then Uki saw the boxes near my feet and froze. Shocked, she looked at them and then at me, as if she was trying to say something, and then she saw Ito.
ゆいちゃんは
Yui-chan is...
邪魔するな。
Don't interrupt me!
今いいところなんだよ。可愛い妹の死で絶望の淵にいる宮代は絶望のままあの世へ送ってやるところなんだ。外野は黙って見てろ。
This is the best part. Miyashiro's miserable from the loss of his dear sister. And now he's gonna die. You're not part of this, so shut up and watch!
Huh?
Ito turned toward me. Uki looked at the boxes again as she finally seemed to understand the meaning of Ito's words. And then,
No.
she took half a step back.
No!
And screamed. She then glared at him in fury.
なんだよ。
What?
Delusion driver.
A D-sword appeared in her small hand.
Ooh, it's red. Huh?
なんだ。
What the hell?
Dang.
こいつ。
What's gotten into her? Uki staggered forward, flailing the sword wildly. Ito had no idea how to handle his sudden attacker.
待てウキ、伊藤にはまだ。
Wait, Uki! Ito is still... I got between them. And then...
Oh, he got hit by her. Huh?
An impact. Pain. Heat.
Takuru-san. Uh-oh.
That's right. She stabbed me with a D-sword.
Hi. No!
I finally remembered. That was what had happened.
あれが現実。
Was that reality?
それじゃ今
And was I
僕がいるここは
inside my
僕
delusion
の妄想の中。
just now?
Takuru!
I could hear voices.
お願いだから目を覚まして。
Please wake up!
戻ってきて、タクル。
Come back to us, Takuru!
I could hear Serika and Crusoe on the phone.
Taku! Takuru!
Huh? What's going on? Was that a dream?
Oh no!
Was I?
Oh, this is a real bad ending. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right, this is Uki's room. Fell asleep in Uki's room. I was on the phone. Called Azaki Yume. Then they called me.
Oh god, this is too sad. Taku, can you hear me?
That's right, Serika's voice is calling me.
Oh,
Huh? Suddenly something flew by me and knocked my phone out of my hands. Fell on the floor, its body slid open by something sharp. My mind was still hazy as I forced myself to look at the person holding the shining blade above me. Standing next to the bed, a face filled with desperation, was...
Yep.
Uki.
ダメです。
No.
それ以上は気づいちゃいけないです。この世界こそがあなたのタクルさんの現実なんです。
You can't learn anymore. This world is your reality, Takuru-san.
Her voice was sad and desperate as the expression on her face.
どういうことだ？
What are you talking about? Uki closed her eyes for just a moment.
優しい家族、温かい友達。
A warm, loving family. Kind friends.
楽しいこと、嬉しいこと、幸せなことだけがずっと繰り返しどこまでも続いている。
Fun things. Pleasant things. Happy things. And nothing else. Going on forever and ever.
これが現実の渋谷。これがタクルさんにとっての現実。それでいいじゃない
Oh
ですか。
God, and he's gonna say yes to it here. This is a real Shibuya. For you, this is real. What's wrong with that?
違う。
No! I struggled to get up, but my body wouldn't move.
何が違うんですか？
What's so wrong with that?
それ、
It's... What's wrong with it? The dream I had was right. I won't like what's waiting for me when I wake up. Compared to that, this is paradise. It's like Uki said, here there'd be nothing but fun things, pleasant things, and happy things in my life. But is that truly living?
やっぱり。
This isn't... I finally managed to get the strength in my arms and stomach to sit up.
やっぱりここ、
This
現実なんかじゃない。
isn't real. I was trying to tell myself that. No matter how much I didn't want to admit it. No matter how much I didn't want to accept it. No matter how much I wanted to ignore it. If that was the truth. Even if I'd almost died after being stabbed by Uki's D sword. As long as I was still alive.
やめて。お願いですからやめてください。
Stop it.
もうそれ以上辛い思いを味わわなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Please stop. You don't have to suffer anymore.
ウキ、
Uki.
どうしてなんですか？あなたさえ望めばここはどんな幸せな世界にもなるんです。
Why? This world can be anything you wish for.
それなのにどうしてそんな風にせっかくの幸せを壊そうとするんですか？
So why are you trying to destroy this happiness?
そんなこと言ったって、夢は夢でしかない。いずれは覚めなきゃいけない。
Because a dream's just a dream. At some point you have to wake up and face reality.
覚めない方がいい夢だってあります。
Some dreams are better not to wake up from.
Uki looked like she was about to cry.
私は
I
あなたに命に関わるような大きな怪我を負わせてしまいました。
hurt you so badly that you might die.
もしかしたら二度と今までのような生活はできないかもしれない。
You may never be able to go back to your old life.
たとえ今現実に戻ったとしても、その先あなたを待っているのは辛くて苦しくて嫌なことだらけの人生ですよ。
Even if you do go back to reality now, all that's waiting for you is a life of pain, misery, and other horrible things.
そんなの生きてるって言えるんですか？生きてる意味があるんですか？
Is that really living? Is there any point to being alive like that?
The words she said grew in mass and density, creating ripples in my heart. They weighed down heavily upon me, and my mind creaked under the strain. At the same time, the heat and pain from when Uki had stabbed me came rushing back. Feeling of coughing up blood, feeling of my life flowing out of me, and despair shrouding my heart.
He's gonna give up in this route,
そ
isn't
んな
he?
の無理ですよ。私には耐えられないです。
I can't.
だから
I couldn't bear that. That's why.
だから私はこうして新しい世界を作ったんです。タクルさんの望む幸せな世界を作ったんです。
That's why I made a new world for you. A world with the happiness you wished for.
このままこの世界にいた方がタクルさんは絶対に幸せでいられるんです。
I know you'll be happier if you stay here.
私だってその方が
I'll be happier too.
Slowly, like a slow aching poison, all my negative emotions came welling forth to hold me back. It was fine to put on a brave face and say that I had to wake up from my dream. But if Uki was right, even if I did go back to the old world, my body would be half dead already. And Yui, my little sister, she had been killed by the man I thought was my best friend, and now she was gone forever. Was there anything left for me in the real world? There was nothing but cruelty and coldness. But in this world, I wasn't hurt at all. Yui was here too. There was even a girl who loved me. Was there really any reason I had to go back?
せいです。
Felt.
Uki's voice was shaking. Tears were running down her pale white cheeks.
私のせいなんです。何もかも私のせい。
Taco, you have Serica. No. Oh God. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
ウキ
Uki,
私は
Uki started to speak, her head downcast. She told me about herself.
私はまだ小さかった頃、
Oh,
お
here we
父
go.
さんやお
Actual
母さんに連れら
backstory.
れて不思議な場所に通っていました。
When I was little, Mum and Dad would take me to this strange place.
そこではたくさんの人たちがお祈りをしたり瞑想をしたりしていました。
There were a lot of people there, praying and meditating. It's the cult, I bet.
Imagine it was some kind of religious facility. Evidently, her parents had been involved in some kind of cult.
お父さんとお母さんはとても厳しい人で、私がどうしてそこに行かなければいけないのか教えてはくれませんでしたし、私もそれをおかしなことだって思ったりはしませんでした。
They were very strict people, and they wouldn't tell me why I had to go there. And I never thought it was strange that I did.
ある日、私はあの地下へと連れて行かれました。そしてその後すぐに大きな地震があって、お父さんとお母さんは死んだって言われました。
One day I was taken to that basement, and then right afterward, there was that big earthquake, and they told me that Mum and Dad had died.
両親の他には親戚は誰もいなくて、行くところのなくなってしまった私はあの地下の部屋で皆さんの面倒を見るようになりました。
I'm so glad that we're getting some backstory on Uki. I didn't have any relatives besides them,
so I had nowhere to go. So I stayed down in that basement taking care of the people there.
それも私にとっては当然の成り行きで、どうしてこんなことをしなければいけないのかなんて疑問に思うことはありませんでした。
To me, this was all normal. I never wondered why I had to do it.
I remembered when I took her out of that basement. She'd been there since she was very little, and it had been everything she had.
いろいろとお世話をしていると、皆さんはありがとうって言ってくれました。
Whenever I helped them, they would always say, "Thank you."
その言葉を聞くととても嬉しくて、すごく優しい気持ちになれました。
And when I heard these words, I felt so happy and so warm.
この人たちは私を必要と思ってくれてるんだ。私のことを頼ってくれてるんだ。そう思うととても温かい気持ちになれました。
I would tell myself that they needed me, and that they were counting on me, and that made me very happy.
For young Uki, being needed was the only way felt she had any value in the world. I could see that from how hard she worked at Alba Dome. That desire to be needed was the only thing that kept her going.
私は私の周りにいる人が幸せになってくれることが嬉しいんです。私が幸せになることよりも誰かが幸せになる、その方が私にとってはとても嬉しいことなんです。
It makes me happy when the people around me are happy. Instead of making myself happy, I'd rather make the people around me happy.
誰かに幸せになってほしい、誰かを幸せにしたい、ありがとうって笑ってもらいたい。
I want someone to be happy. I want to make someone happy. I want them to smile and say thank you.
私はきっとそのために生まれたんです。それなのに
That's why I was born. But then,
Her round eyes filled with tears again.
なのに私はタクルさんにあんなことを。
but then I hurt you.
私のせいでタクルさんは
And because of me, you.
私はタクルさんを不幸にしてしまったんです。
I made you unhappy,
私にはもう
Takura-san.
現実の世界でタクルさんを幸せにすることはできません。
I can't make you happy in the real world anymore.
でもこの世界なら私はタクルさんのことを幸せにすることができます。タクルさんに笑ってもらったり、ありがとうって言ってもらえることができるんです。
But in this world, I can make you happy. I can make you smile. I can make you say thank you.
だからお願いします。どうかこの世界でタクルさんが幸せになるお手伝いをさせてください。
So please, stay in this world and help me make you happy.
僕を幸せに。ウキが
You want to make me happy?
Yes.
The meaning of Uki's words slowly sank in. Here, I could be happy. Here, I could smile. Here, I would never have to suffer again.
タクルさん、
Takura-san? Oh shit.
Yes. Maybe it's okay to stay here.
I'm glad we're getting this one out of the way first.
As soon as I started to think that, I began to feel incredibly tired again. Everything started to get hazy. I'm sure this is for the best. Nobody wants to suffer. And there's no difference between reality and delusion anyway. It's all just what your brain is showing you. So it's better to be happy.
タクルさん、
Takuru-san.
If I just let myself sleep.
私が守りますから。あなたの幸せをずっと守っていきますから。
I'll watch over you. I'll watch over you and keep you happy.
When I wake up, I'll be happy.
Ooh, creepy.
Everything's starting to fade away. Tiny hand rubbed my back. Uzuki's hand, gentle and warm. Keep me safe. So that's that.
そう
Yes. That's right. If Uki will make me happy, then that's fine with me.
よかったです。
I'm glad.
A sweet, gentle darkness slowly enveloped me. If something bad happens, I can just look away from it and hide myself in my own little world and just not look at it. Trying to deal with bad things will only make me miserable. What's wrong with that? There's nothing in my life worth going through all that for.
No! Oh god. It's too sad.
I can just let things pass me by. I can have fun and be happy. What could be better? Everything will be alright. I can live here. Uki is saying she'll do everything she can for me. I can't turn down her kindness. This is fine. Nothing's wrong with staying here. Everything will be alright.
そう、それでいいんです。
Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Everything's alright. In the end, this world is mine anyway. It's only what I perceive, what I feel, what I know. So I can just do what I want. It won't bother anybody else. I can just forget everything and let Uki take care of it. And then I fell. I fell toward an infinite abyss, toward a happy world that only belonged to me. One I would never want to leave.
おやすみなさい。タクルさん、
Good night,
素敵な夢を。
Takuru-san. Sweet dreams. Wow, what an unnervingly creepy bad end. Dang, I'm glad I saw that one first. That would be super depressing. Looking like after the other one. Oh my god. Wow. Yep, and here's the now we do the good one. That they clearly put so much more work into that bad ending. Alright, we saw this positive, now Alright, yeah, as I thought, most of this will be the same. So this is the positive. Yep, I'm gonna do the good ends today. I have a feeling most of this is gonna be the same until he makes that decision.
Yes. Yes, she's right. If Uki will make me happy, then that's fine with me.
Oh no!
I slowly sank into the abyss of unconsciousness. Forever and ever.
いけません。
You can't!
Huh? Suddenly I heard a voice that pulled me back from the abyss.
Oh, here we go. I didn't realize it would be Uki. Uki herself decided to change her mind.
A roar filled the air, and a single ray of light flashed. Felt like the void itself was being sliced apart. I struggled to open my eyes and forced my vision into focus. I saw two people there. One was Uki, who was on top of me, and the other...
Takuru-san!
ウキが
Two Ukis? The other Uki was holding a huge, elegant blade, far too big for a little body, and using it to tear open a hole in space.
Holy shit, Ukiception. Oh my god.
The Uki from the other side of the void swung a sword in a flash. The Uki on top of me leapt back and just barely dodged.
あなた
You!
My mind was having trouble comprehending the fact that I was seeing two Ukis.
何なんだよこれ
What the hell? What the hell is happening? What is going on? Is this part of the dream? Or is it real? I just don't understand. Why are there two Ukis? The other Uki lifted a blade and readied it.
Here we go, Uki on Uki fight. Let's go.
Uki raised her hand out into the emptiness and plunged into a crack between dimensions. The particles formed into the dead spots in my brain.
Delusion breaker!
With that dazzling light, the long, flowing blade, her D-sword, appeared in her hand. The two of them stared at each other for a moment. They both moved at almost the exact same time.
Holy shit! Oh wow. Awesome CG! Wow!
A blade was brought down in a flash, like a hawk descending upon its prey. The other Uki raised her own weapon to block it. And then the other Uki launched a counterattack.
I think, is this OST from Chaos Head? I think I remember it.
The sword scorched the air as it danced faster than the wind. But a powerful strike was deflected by a strange movement, where she held the blade diagonally.
Huh?
Wind, sound, impact. The two switched rapidly between attacker and defender. The two switched rapidly between one place and another.
Oh, it's not. Interesting. Oh, it's Sakumasu in the common room. Oh, wow. I see. Thank you.
Two switched rapidly in my mind. I couldn't tell which was which anymore.
Takuru-san, don't let her trick you.
One of the Uki seemed to be losing slightly. She yelled in a loud voice that didn't sound like Uki at all.
騙される
Trick me?
どういうことだよそれ
What do you mean?
彼女が今目の前にいるこの私がさっき話したことは全部嘘なんです。だから騙されないでください。
What she, with the me that's in front of you, just is all a lie. So please don't let her trick you.
余計なこと言わないで。
Don't tell him that. Dang.
A lie? But she just told me that I can live happily in my dreams forever. That was all a lie.
よく聞いてください。もしもこのまま彼女の言いなりになったとしても、あなたに幸せはありません。
Listen to me. Even if you do what she tells you, it won't make you happy.
僕に幸せは
I won't
ない
be happy.
そうです。このままではあなたは妄想の中に溶けてゆくだけ。そのまま二度と戻ってこれなくなってしまうだけです。
That's right. You'll just melt away into the delusion and never be able to come back.
それ以上は。
Don't say another word.
Pale fireworks flashed violently in front of me, and rainbow streaks of light burned into my eyes. I tried as hard as I could to think about what the other Uki, the one that had just appeared, was telling me.
タクルさん、この子の言ってることは嘘です。夢の中ならあなたは幸せになれるんです。
Takuru-san, she's lying to you. You can be happy in your dreams.
違います。そんなの嘘です。
No, she's lying to you.
Which is the real her? Who should I believe?
タクルさん、もう一度よく思い出してください。あの時何が起きたのかを。
Takuru-san, remember what happened back then.
Back then?
あの日何が起きたのかをもう一度。
Remember what happened that day.
それ以上は。
Don't say anything else.
What happened that day? It was... Oh, that day. What really happened?
よく自分の心に問いかけてみてください。考えて結論にたどり着いてください。
It's his delusion.
本当は誰のものなのかを。
Ask yourself, whose delusion is this really? Think and find the answer. It's Takuru's delusion.
I could sense a door that was half open in the back of my mind. The vision of the past I've seen slowly open that door once more.
ダメです。やめてください。思い出してはダメ。いや
No, stop. Don't remember. No.
思い出して本当の出来事を。そしてこの妄想が本当は誰のものかを。
Remember what really happened and who this delusion really belongs to.
What really happened? On that day, I saw a tiny little box in the shape of a person, dark red liquid flowing out of them, an overwhelming metallic stench. And inside those boxes was... Yui.
どうだ。自分の大切なものを失う
Alright,
自分
same
は
line before.
自分の無力さを思い知りながら後悔に苛まれる自分は。
I remember this part. Horrible events of that day.
彼女は俺に。
伊藤、
Ito,
お前。
次は宮代の番だ。よく切れるメスと麻酔薬は持ってきたか。
Alright, same lines as before.
I was so angry about Yui's death.
それがなきゃひどく痛くて苦しむぞ。
If not, it's gonna hurt
ゆいちゃ
real
んみ
bad.
たいにな。
Just like it did for Yui-chan.
伊藤、
Ito,
なんだ。泣いて命乞いでもするか。助けてくださいって土下座するか。
what? You gonna cry and beg me not to kill you? Getting your knees and weep?
お前、本当に。
Really?
タクルさん。
Takuru-san.
Then Uki came.
よかった。見つかった。ゆいちゃんは。
Good, I found you. Listen, Yui-chan is...
Then she saw what happened to Yui.
No.
She took half a step back
No!
and screamed.
なんだよ。
What? A D-sword appeared in her small hand.
Huh?
なんだ。
Oh, what the hell?
なんだよこいつ。
What's gotten into her? Huki had staggered forward, flailing the sword wildly. Ito was running and screaming for his life.
待て、ウキ。伊藤にはまだ。
Wait, Uki! Ito is still... I got between them. And then... I...
Did he real boot his own D-sword? Ah, jeez.
I reached out my hand.
No!
やめろウキ。
Stop it, Uki! In my hand was my D-sword.
Awesome.
That's right.
あの時
I just...
僕は本能に突き動かされるまま視界の隅に現れたディソードに手を伸ばして
acted on instinct and grabbed the sword in the corner of my eye.
No!
そして
And then
手を
I...
Oh my god. Wow, what a twist. Whoa! Holy shit! He accidentally killed her!
I...
What a twist!
刺されたのは僕じゃない
I wasn't the one who was stabbed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! This was all Takuru's own freaking illusion out of wanting to escape from what he did. Oh god. Takuru-san.
僕がウキを
It was Uki.
Oh my god.
The horrible sensation of ripping through blood vessels and muscle fiber. Her body crumpling forward. The sound of her coughing up blood. The thud when she bounced off the pavement. Uki's body turning red. It all came back to me. Ah! As the truth of the past came back to me, the Uki from this reality screamed and collapsed on the cold floor. She started to spasm and vomit up blood. Uki!
Oh my god, what an incredible twist. Holy shit, this game is amazing.
Her limbs flailed out in impossible directions and froze. It was a slow death, but a certain one.
I am so glad there was no romance between. I was scared for a little bit, but I am so glad there wasn't. I just have to quickly say, seriously, this fucking game is incredible.
My mouth went wide open in shock as I tried to understand what was happening to her.
Yeah, I am so glad about that, Scorpions, that there was none between him and Uki. Yeah.
She reached out a hand into the air, fingers curled like she wanted to grab something. And then her arm fell. And she stopped moving completely.
Uki
Uki!
Uki
Uki! Ah! I remembered even though I wish I hadn't. What I'd just seen was the hidden truth. Because I'd remembered it, the Uki from this reality had just died. All the exhaustion and desire for sleep that had been eating away at my body was gone. I suddenly felt something strange and looked down at my hands. In my right hand was a long, sharp sword. The shining blade was covered in sticky blood.
僕
I
僕はまた
I did it again.
思い出してくれたんですね。
You remembered, didn't you?
The other Uki whispered softly. Her eyes were filled with sorrow as she stared at her own twisted body lying on the floor.
ここはタクルさんが作った世界なんかじゃなかったんです。
This wasn't the world you created.
ここは山添雨季が作り出した世界。私の中の妄想の世界。
This was the world that Yamazoe Uki created. A world of delusions inside me.
So it really was Uki's.
それじゃあ
Then
ウキは本物のウキは今
what about you? Where's the real you right now?
現実の私はタクルさんの隣のベッドで眠っています。
So they're like mind melded, kind of. They're like connected in the same dream world here. The real me is sleeping in a bed next to you. She's still alive.
隣で
Next to me.
はい。そしてここは消えかかる命の中で
Oh
旅
God.
立つ間際
Oh
に見る
God.
夢の世界。
Yes. And this world is my final dream. Just before my life fades away.
ウキの夢の世界
Your dream.
そう。私の夢の世界を無意識にリアルブートしてしまいました。
Yes.
その夢に
I
タクルさんを巻き込んだまま。
I real booted the dream world inside me and trapped you here.
So this world is Uki's dream.
この子は
Then this girl.
Uki's voice sounded a little more sad now.
この子は私がずっと欲しいと思っていた憧れを手にした私でした。
She was who would be if I got everything I ever wanted. Oh God.
Uki knelt down and silently closed her other self's eyes. Then she slowly stood up and walked over to the desk and opened the drawer. She took out a tiny envelope. It was a pink envelope like a little girl would choose.
覚えていますか？
Do you remember this?
それは
It wasn't something from so long ago that I would forget it, and it left an incredible impression on me. So I remembered it very well. It was the envelope that Aozaki Yume had used to send her love letter.
嘘をついてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for lying to you.
Uki looked a little embarrassed.
あの手紙を書いたのも、そして
Well,
あな
yeah,
た
it
の
had
理
to be
想の
her.
女の子の姿であのお店で待っていたのもこの子。
The one who wrote that letter, and the one who appeared to you in that cafe, in the farm, your ideal girl, was her.
いえ、私だったんです。
No, really, it was me.
Uki is Aozaki Yume? But why?
憧れていたんですね。きっと自分でも気づいていなかったけど。
I think I always wanted this, even if I never realized it.
だからせめて夢の中でもって。
So I thought that I could at least have it in my dreams.
I suppose this is a world that any girl might see once in her dreams. But for Uki, maybe that's what she always wanted. For a girl who grew up in that dark basement, who had never had the chance to go to middle school.
そうか
So that's it. Aozaki Yume.
Child's dream.
Something clicked in my mind. Aozaki Yume. Rearrange the letters and it becomes...
Oh, wow. Wow, that's incredible that that works in English.
Yamazoe Uki. The answer was there all along.
ありがとうございました、タクル
Thank you,
さん。
Takuru-san.
Her eyes were still downcast as she spoke.
私は夢の中でほんの少しでも憧れの日々を送ることができました。
In my dreams, I was able to live the life I always wanted. Even if it was just for a short time.
I felt like I knew what Uki was trying to say.
でもこれでもう夢は終わりです。
But now the dream is over.
ウキ
Uki,
もうすぐ現実の私は死んでしまうでしょう。
The real me is about to die.
but that's...
でもその前にタクルさんはタクルさんのいるべき世界に戻ってください。
But before that happens, I want you to go back to the world where you belong.
あの人が久野里さんが言っていました。私が死ねばこの妄想の渋谷はディラックの海に飲み込まれてしまうって。
That woman, Kunasato-san, she said that if I die, this copy of Shibuya will be swallowed up by the Duroc Sea. Oh, interesting, Takuya. So Takuri Mishiro is an anagram of Tiyomaru Shikura, the author of the Science Adventure series. Oh, well, thank you for that. I understood it. I understood it quite well. Thank you.
だからタクルさんはその前に早く。
I also appreciate you joining us for the stream, even though you can understand what they're all saying in Japanese. Thank you. So before that happens, you need to...
ウキは君はどうするつもりなん
What
だ？
about you? What will you do?
もう時間はありません。
There's no time.
答えになってない。お前はどうするんだよ？
That's not an answer. What will you do?
私は
Hi.
She tried to continue. But before she could get the words out, the strength left her body and she fell to the ground.
何？
What? I quickly ran over to her and grabbed her by the arm. Tried to help her up.
何やってんだよ？
What are you doing?
タクルさん。
Takuru-san.
お前も一緒だろ？一緒に戻るんだよ。
You're coming too. You have to come with me. No matter how cruel the real world was, no matter how far away happiness seemed.
タクルさん。
Takuru-san.
ほら立てよ。立って一緒に来いよ。
Come on, stand up. Stand up and come with me. I would take her with me.
ありがとうタクルさん。
Thank you, Takuru-san.
And then Uki smiled a little.
でもダメです。
But you can't.
She quietly brushed my hand away.
私はもうここに来るだけでもう限界だったんです。
It was all I could do, just to come here at all.
何を言って？
What are you saying? She pointed to the D sword in my hand with a shaking finger.
久野里さんが言っていました。ディソードは妄想と現実とをつなぐ橋のようなものなんだって。
Kunasato-san said the D-sword was like a bridge, connecting delusion and reality.
そんなことは。
That doesn't...
だからそれをしっかりと伝っていけばきっと現実に戻れます。
So if you follow it, you'll end up back in the real world.
お前がいれば現実に戻れるんだろ？だったらお前も一緒に。
I can go back to the real world with you, right? So just come with me! Uki was sitting on the floor, reaching out a shaking hand. She was reaching for a broken pot. It had shattered during the fight, and the Scheffler was lying on the floor, looking sad. Somehow it seemed just like Uki herself in this very moment.
タクルさん、
Takuru-san.
この子ありがとうございました。
Thank you for this.
Don't worry about it. Before I could say another word, Uki.
嬉しかった。
Oh god. It made me happy. Oh my god! Collapsed to the floor.
And then the world started to fall apart. The ground and sky started to roar and shake. And everything was pulled back into a pre-quantum state of possibility. Everything dissolved into ones and zeros and fell apart. The end of the world was inescapable. It was almost upon me.
Uki.
Uki. I desperately tried to grab a tiny body. However, her outline started to blur. The matter that made up her body was dissolving like sand being blown away by the wind. Then turned back into ones and zeros. And disappeared like it had never been there to begin. Uki! I stabbed the D-sword into the floor and clung to it, to help myself stay standing. But the destruction quickly came for me as well and reached me. Felt like my body was being ripped apart. A wave of annihilation enveloped me. And all my senses blacked out. Everywhere I looked there was nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The void. Or perhaps, was this the Jurok Sea, where all things would someday return? I was wandering through an endless void.
Holy shit!
Particles of life were flowing upward all around me. Even in this form, I could tell exactly what they were. This was Uki. No, that wasn't quite right. It was the memories that made her up. The memories poured into my brain like a rushing torrent. A young Uki. Her parents had brought her to a strange building, and she was sitting there confused as the adults around her bowed their heads low to the floor. A gloomy room filled with cement and metal. Dozens of horrible devices. Experiments. But even then she was smiling when she was with her friends. Young Yui and others too. And the earthquake and the destruction. Sealed room, screaming adults. Fear of reality and longing. Two colliding desires. We want you to stay pure, innocent, and untainted. Want you to take care of us forever. She subconsciously real-booted that desire.
So that's why she stayed young. Oh my god.
And that's what had happened to her body. Still, she accepted everything. Even her own fate.
That's why she didn't age.
Okay. The world turned pure white and began to be rebuilt again. I clutched the D-sword tightly with my fingers, just like Uki had told me to.
タクルってば、タクル。
Takuru, come on, Takuru.
なんちゃん、今声が。
Nanchan? I just heard him. What?
These voices.
タクル、タクル。
Takuru, Takuru.
They were calling out for me over and over.
Oh my god. Taku, 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 Taku.
What?
Takuru.
You guys.
騒がしいな。
It's so loud.
Taku. Takeru.
父さん、タクルが目を。
Dad, Takeru's opened his eyes.
そうか。すぐ行く。
He did. I'll be right there. The world began to regain its color.
Oh my god.
わかる？
Wow,
Watashi
this
ga
is
dareka
going
ka
so
wakaru?
much longer than I thought. Takeru, do you know me? Do you know who I am?
わかるに決まってるだろ
Of course I do.
クルス
Kurusu.
私は
Takeru, what about me? What about me?
と
God damn it, Taku, that's mean.
Who are you again?
冗談だよ
Kidding. On away.
Taku! Oh, that hurts.
こら、意識が戻ってからって飛びつくやつがあるか。絶対安静だぞ。
This is so sweet. Oh my god.
Come on, what kind of idiot jumps on someone right after they get out of a coma?
Oh my god. Oh my god. But.
Dad ran through the curtain separating the beds and pulled Zarek off me, then peered down at my face.
意識もはっきりとしているな。
You're fully conscious, I see. As he started to give me an exam, I looked down at my hand. Still in the shape it had been when I was holding my D-sword.
でもよかった。目覚めてくれて。
I'm so glad you woke up.
本当だよ。どれだけ心配したか。
I need you. Do you know how worried we were?
こいつら、ずっとお前があっち行っちまわないよ。声をかけ続けてくれてたんだぞ。
These two kept calling her name so we wouldn't lose you.
ああ
Right.
ありがとう
Thanks.
二人の声聞こえてた
I heard your voices.
いいって。私たちとタクの中じゃん。
Don't worry about it. Anything for you, Taku. Seriously, anything. If you want me to kill everyone in this room, I totally will.
I wouldn't go that far.
そうよ。それに、これ以上家族がいなくなっちゃうなんて。
That's right. I don't want to lose any more of my family.
Caruso's voice suddenly cut off. Any more? Is she talking about Yui? And one more person?
ウキあ
Where's Uki? I sat up and asked. She said she was sleeping next to me.
タクル、よく聞いて。
Takeru,
ウキちゃんは
listen to me. Uki-chan is...
Cold sweat appeared on my body when I heard those words. It can't be. Maybe she's already... I slowly looked around. And there she was.
ウキ
Is she alive?
Uki. I could see her resting quietly on the other side of the curtain that separated our beds. Her eyes were shut and there were tubes attached all over her body. I could hear a monitoring device near her, beeping at regular intervals. She's alive. But then why did Caruso and Serica act that way? What does that mean? What does that mean?
冷静に聞いて、タクル。
Takeru, listen to me.
のんちゃん、何も今言わなくても。
Non-chan, you don't have to tell him now.
いやいいんだ
No, it's okay.
お前
On away. kept my eyes on Uki as I spoke.
クルス教えてくれ
Kurusu, tell me,
ウキは
is Uki? I had been ready for it. When I saw it for real, I didn't want to believe it. Even so, I knew I still had to face the reality of the situation anyway. That this wasn't the dream world anymore, and she was the one who told me to come back.
ウキちゃんね、一命は取り留めはしたけれど、脳に受けたダメージが大きいって
Oh no.
久野里さんが。
Uki-chan survived, but Kunosato-san said her brain was badly damaged.
はっきり言ってくれクルス
Tell me straight, Kurusu.
ウキは治るのか
Is Uki going to get better?
残念だけど、このまま。
I'm sorry, but at this rate...
She slowly shook her head. My heart instantly felt like it was going to freeze. I'm sorry, but at this rate... I tried to process the meaning of her words, and the horrible truth finally hit me like a truck. Uki would never wake up again. She would never talk again, she would never smile again. Never. I forced my aching body out of the bed.
Taku!
大丈夫
I'm fine. Serika and Kurusu rushed to support me, but I waved them away. Like a sleepwalker, I staggered over to Uki's unconscious body. Her breathing was irregular but steady. The machine was beeping. I couldn't see a single scratch on her face. She looked like she could open her big round eyes and laugh any second. But suddenly I was assaulted by a wave of emotion. I softly touched her cheek. Her silent body was so warm, and
Oh god, Taku.
all I did was cry. For the girl who'd said that other people's happiness was what made her happy. For the girl who'd risk her life to save me.
ありがとうございました、タクルさん。
Thank you, Takuru-san.
私は夢の中でほんの少しでも憧れの日々を送ることができました。
In my dreams. I'm okay, Olga. Really, the second ending is long? Oh god. I was able to live the life I always wanted, even if it was just for a short time.
For the girl who'd smiled as she said those words. Was there anything I could have done for her? Could I have given her happiness?
この子、ありがとうございました。
Thank you for this.
I...
嬉しかった。
It made me happy.
I...
Is that it? Oh, dang. Wow, this just keeps going.
And so many days passed. Many springs, many summers, and many autumns came and went.
それじゃあ行ってきます
All right, I'll be off.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
Bye. Take care.
今日もいい天気だな
The weather's nice again today.
行こうかウキ
Let's go, Uki.
She's in a coma, isn't she? He just
あっ
keeps.
ちは人
Oh
が多
my
いから
god.
こっちを回ろう
He's taking care of her like a hospice care. Oh my god.
There's a lot of people over there, so we'll go this way.
それとも向こうの方がいいか
Or would you rather we went over there?
れじゃあ向こうから行こ
Got it. We'll go over there. Shortly after, Uki's body had recovered to the point where we could take her off life support. But it was only her body that recovered. She didn't talk or laugh anymore. She just stared into space like a doll. Her mind had gone someplace far away and still hadn't come back. Kunosato-san said it probably never would. She was probably right. My one wish was that wherever she was, she'd found the world she'd always wished for. All I could do was pray for that and spend every day with her. It was the one thing I could do to atone for her.
あ、タク。
Futoku!
Turned around just in time to see Serika run up to us.
う。よ
Hey!
今日もお散歩？
Going for another walk?
う、まあな。
Yes?
そっか。いい天気だもんね。
I see. The weather's nice.
Serika smiled at Uki and then looked up at the bright blue sky.
悪いな。最近あんまり一緒にいられなくて。
Sorry I haven't been able to hang out much lately.
私のことは気にしなくていいよ。私はタクがそれでよければいいんだし。
Huh? I don't mind. As long as you're okay with how things are.
Serika looked at me.
タクはいいんでしょ？それで。
You're okay with how things are, right?
Of course, the best thing would be for Uki to get better, but that was too much to hope for now. So I would do what I could for her.
まあ。な。
Yeah, I guess. This was the path I'd chosen.
だったらよし。
Oh, Serika. I really hope in the true ending Takadu is able to free you from this. Okay, that's good enough for me then.
Serika smiled, satisfied at my answer.
じゃあ、私は行くね。ウキちゃんも、またね。チャオス。
Alright, I'll be going. See you later, Uki-chan. Ciao.
She said a word she'd probably picked up from someone else and left.
He doesn't even remember Hinai.
I watched her go and then we started to walk again. We took each step slowly and carefully.
そうそう。それでさ、ユウトが。
Oh, right, so Yuto.
そしたら父
And
さん
then
がさ。
Dad. No matter what I said, there was never an answer. But I kept talking and waiting for the day when she would finally come back.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Jeez. Oh wow, a CG. Oh, look at how handsome older Taku.
I stopped in front of a small store. I'd spotted a planter. I'd seen a certain plant lined up from the others at the florist. A Schefflera. It was the plant that I'd given to Uki as a present for her room.
嬉しかった。
It made me happy.
I thought I heard her voice and quickly turned to look at her. But I just imagined it.
そうだよな。
Yes,
そんなこと。
that's not. And then,
ウキ。
Uki? Her eyes, like glass beads, quivered for a moment.
Oh my god, are we gonna get like a somewhat happy ending?
And a single tear ran down her cheek.
So there's hope that she's gonna wake up.
Uki! She didn't speak. Her expression didn't change. But she was still in there. And someday...
ああ。ウキ。
Hey, Uki. The world was constantly growing, expanding, and evolving. Even if it left the two of us behind, I spent my days with her and believed that someday she would come back to us. Until then,
僕が君の世話をして生きていくよ。いつか
What
や
a
ってく
good
る。
person he is.
君の幸せ
Seriously.
のために。
He is literally a fucking saint. My god.
spend my life taking care of you, so that someday you can be happy.
Oh my god.
I didn't know if that day would ever come. But until then, I would keep believing. Always.
Oh my god, what an incredible ending. This game, this fucking game. And I'm sorry I'm gonna have to fast forward through this, but...
ねえタク
Hey Taku,
叶えられた
did it come true?
やりたいこと
Did you get what you wanted? She seems to ask that at the end of every ending. I wonder if that's leading up Dream Sky. She seems to ask that at the end of every single one of the endings. Alright, unfortunately, there's still more to go. We have to choose negative here. Oh my god. And we have to first see this negative delusion.
Anyway, if I read it, I might be able to tell what the goal behind this letter is.
The other end is pretty short, thank you, Scorpions. But seriously, can I say that ending? Fucking incredible. This game is just too good. I love this game so much. I am, once again, last time I'll ever mention it, I'm so glad there was no romance. It was just a sweet, adorable sibling thing, like a certain other one should have been in Chaos Head. And oh my god. Seriously. Oh my god, I love this game. Wow, wow, incredible. How heart-wrenching. Oh my god.
I couldn't get the sticker off the back easily, so I carefully sliced it off with a pair of scissors and took the pile of folded papers from inside.
なんだこれ。
What's this, copy
コピ
paper?
ー用紙。
Why would someone stuff this into a cute envelope like that? Was she going for a gap moe? Like this is cute to me because it's so bizarre and unexpected?
いや、でも中身は。
But what does it say? Words on the paper were printed from a computer, not handwritten from the other, like the one on the outside.
Oh, I'll look at the end screen after this, Bleed. Sorry about that.
I was a little disappointed, but that was fine. What was important was what they said. Let's see here.
全略。
Dear
Miyashiro
Miyashiro
Takeru-sama.
Takeru,
これまで私はずっとあなたのことを見ていました。
I have watched you for a long time. That was normal.
けれど、ずっと宮代先輩を見ているだけなのは辛かった
But it
か
was
ら、
too painful to just watch
こう
and
し
not
て
act.
ありったけの勇気を出して手紙を出すことにしました。
So I gathered all my courage together to write this letter.
私がお伝えしたいことは至ってシンプルです。
What I want to tell you is extremely simple.
私は宮代先輩のことが好きです。
I'm in love with you.
ずっと前から大好きでした。
I have been for a long time.
きちんと整えられた宮代先輩の髪が好きです。
I love how straight your
鍛えられ
hair
てお
is.
らず、かといって痩せすぎて
Oh
い
my
ない
God.
体つきが好きです。
I love how you're not too athletic in tone, but not too thin.
知的そうなメガネが好きです。
I love how intelligent you look in your glasses. Okay, so it's interesting. This negative one is all superficial stuff.
クールな瞳も好きです。不遜さを感じさせる美容も好
Wow.
きです。
Oof, my god. I love how intelligent you look in your glasses. I love your cool, unemotional eyes. The high bridge of your nose.
新聞部で陣頭指揮を取る様がリーダーシップにあふれていてとても素敵です。
I love what a great leader you are in the newspaper club.
はにかんだ笑顔が好きです。萌えです。萌え萌
Oh,
え
this
キュン
one
っ
is
てなり
this
ま
one
す
is。cute. I love it when you smile. It's moe to me. It's moe moe cute.
萌え萌え。
Moe moe kyun.
私は宮代先輩が好きです。宮代先輩
Oh,
の写真を
she's
隠
a
し撮りし
stalker.
て待ち受けに
She's
し
a
て
stalker.
毎晩ベッドの中で眺めています。
I love you, Miyashiro senpai. I took a photo of you in secret and made it my cell phone wallpaper, and I stare at it every night. Yep, she's a stalker.
先輩の髪の毛を拾ってぬいぐるみに
Oh my god!
いつも抱いて眠っています。
I picked up a piece of your hair and put it in a stuffed animal. I hold it when I go to sleep at night.
Oh shit. This was not what I wanted.
私はいつも先輩のこと
I'm
見てい
always
ます。
watching you.
いつも見ています。
Always. Always.
朝起きて寝ぼけた顔でメガネをかけるところも、外に出てまず最初に大きく伸びをするところも、
I'm watching you when you get up, rub your eyes, clean your glasses in the morning. I'm watching you go outside and take that first big stretch.
一人でクールキャットプレスを読んでニヤニヤしているところも、いつも見ています。
I'm watching when you're alone, grinning and reading your copies of Cool Cat Press. I'm always watching.
私はいつも先輩のことを見ています。
I'm always
いつ
watching
も
you.
いつも
Always,
見てい
always,
ます。
always, always.
時々妄想しているところも見ています。
I watch when you sometimes have your delusions.
そう、先輩はいつも妄想しています。
That's right. You're always having delusions.
言うなれば妄想の囚われ人です。
You could say you're a prisoner of your delusions.
あなたは渋谷の妄想に囚われています。
You're trapped in the delusion of Shibuya. Oh, interesting.
このままだと取り返しのつかないことになります。
Something terrible will happen soon. Oh, here we go. Look at that's new.
早くそこから逃げ出さなければ。
Unless you can escape.
逃げなさい。
Run.
逃げろ。
Run.
さもないとあなたは
Run or you'll...
あなたは
You'll... Oh, boy. A lot of L's. Jeez.
なんだよこれ。
What the hell is this? It's terrifying. Seriously, what the hell? She's completely temper. Prison of my delusions. Running away? What the hell is she talking about? She was watching me? It was a joke, right? But she knows about Cool Cat Press.
まさか本当に。
She can't really. I stood up to look outside my window. Huh? What's the sensation I'm feeling? What was I... That's right. I was reading that letter.
あれ
Huh? Bed was covered with pink paper. It wasn't copy paper, and the writing on it was handwritten, not typed. Quickly looked through it, and it was a normal love letter. What was that, then? Did I take Ito's suggestion it might be a prank a little too seriously? Even so, it seemed so realistic. Calmed myself down and read through the letter again. Letter said that she wanted to date me, and then I saw it. There was an 11-digit number at the bottom of the letter.
お返事待ってます。
I'll be waiting for your answer.
That's what it said.
電話か。
Phone call, huh? Wasn't very good on the phone. Still not? Really? I feel my stomach clench with stress. Felt like the stress wasn't going to go away until I called. I'd rather just call now than go through all that misery.
よし。
Let's do it! Spoke loudly to work up my courage and took out the phone. I carefully entered the number on the paper and tapped the call icon with shaking fingers.
Well, it's still really.
Waited for a while, but showed no signs of picking up. Just as I was about to hang up... Connected!
There we go. Okay. Wonder why that took so long. Alright. There we go. This route really surpassed my expectations, I have to say. It really did. I didn't think it was gonna be this cool. Like, was everything happening? And like, just like such an emotional ending. Okay, we gotta do. And yeah, the last thing is to do positive here. Oh, the Serica one. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, and wait until he gets back to the house. Here's I say. Alright, let's see how far it goes in here. Are we gonna get the Uki versus Uki here? Or not? Yep, we are. Okay. So let's see where it holds off here. Yeah, Wakui was awesome in the Kazuki route, I gotta say.
Uki.
Oh, here we go. Something new. I'm guessing she's just dead here.
Where's Uki? I sat up and asked.
She's dead, I bet.
Crusoe and Serica both looked away from me, lips pressed into a thin line. Just from that I could tell. Uki was gone. In the corner of my eye I could see a curtain separating this bed from the next. That was where...
OBS fucked up. Is it back for you guys?
I'd known it was going to happen. Uki had told me. But... I thought that there could have been a chance.
It skipped a bit? Oh god. So Uki is dead for real in this route. Sorry about that.
I see a curtain separating the bed. Dad had been a moment ago. Uki was there, but she was gone now. She'd never move again. But I thought there could have been a chance. Just like how there's a 50-50 chance the cat in the box is alive. At least until you open it. I thought that just maybe. But no, I had to accept it. I had to face reality. However...
Takuru.
My feelings overflowed. Hot tears dripped down my face.
Dang.
There was nothing I could do now but cry. I thought I could save her. This time I thought I could save her. In Uki I'd seen the girl I witnessed at the facility so long ago. But now I was Senri.
Here's a lead-in to the no-no route.
And this time, I thought I could save her. Was that wrong of me to do?
Oh wow, this is a new CG.
Even when she was down in that basement, Uki had never thought of herself as sad. Maybe I was being arrogant to think I could save her. Maybe what I'd done for her was just my own self-satisfaction. Was she ever able to feel any happiness at all for herself? Even a little?
Thank you, Takuru-san.
Uki's words echoed in my mind.
私は夢の中でほんの少しでも憧れの日々を送ることができました。
In my dreams, I was able to live the life I always wanted, even if it was just for a short time.
She thanked me at the very last moment of her life, helping to grant her tiny little wish, which had only come true in her dreams. It wasn't fair. I cried for a long time after that. For Uki, that little girl who only wanted other people to be happy.
And this counts as a good ending, really. Jeez. Oh,
つまり
new scene.
山添右京を殺したのは自分だとそう言うんだな。
In other words, you're telling me that you killed Yamazoe Uki. Several days later, Shinjo-san and Kunasato-san came to ask me what had happened. So I told them everything.
はい。今言った通り、
Yes.
あの日、彼女の命を奪ったのは僕です。
Like I just told you.
だから、
I was the one who took her life, so...
逮捕してくれってのか。
You want me to arrest you?
はい。
Yes. I could still feel it in my hands.
He's all about responsibility when it comes down to it in the end.
Sensation I'd felt when I ran her body through. I was the one who killed her, and I had to atone for it.
だから僕を逮捕してください。
Please arrest me. Police probably want to find a killer as soon as possible. That's why I thought that Shinjo-san would gladly put the handcuffs on me. However,
どう思う？
what do you think?
ありえないな。
Impossible.
だよな。
Yeah. Shinjo-san and Kunasato-san were looking at each other and saying something that didn't make sense.
ありえない。
Impossible?
どういうことですか？
What does that mean?
僕がウキを殺したということがですか？
It's impossible that I killed Uki?
でも僕は確かに刺したんですよ。この手でウキをディソードをリアルブートして。
But I know I stabbed her with my own hands. I real booted the D-sword. Remembered it as clear as day. I was the one who had killed her. How could it be impossible?
山添右京の遺体に目立った外傷はなかった。
What? Really? Oh, here's a twist.
There were no external wounds on Yamazoe Uki's body. What? But that means...
どういう意味です？
What do you mean?
どうもこうも言葉のままだ。山添右京の遺体に目立った外傷はない。
Exactly what I said. There were no external wounds on Yamazoe Uki's body.
一応事件の関係者ということで検視も行われたが、何らかの外的な衝撃で死んだわけではないという結論が出ている。
Since she was connected to the case, I had an autopsy performed. They had no signs she died from external trauma.
要するに山添右京は自然死だ。
Really?
そこに事件性はない。
Wow, how the fuck did she die? This is another twist.
In other words, Yamazoe Uki died a natural death. No crime was committed. A natural death?
そんなバカな。
But that's
僕は
impossible.
確かにこの手でウキを。
I killed her.
それは確かなんだな。
Are you sure about that?
Kunasato-san had been mostly silent, but now she interrupted me.
お前はディソードをリアルブートして山添を刺した。それは確かなんだな。
What the fuck is going on here? You real booted your D-sword and stabbed Yamazoe. Are you truly sure about that?
だからさっきから言ってるでしょ。
I'm telling you,
本当ですよ。
true.
なるほど。
I see.
では可能性があるとすれば。
There might be one possibility then.
だがしかし。
No, but that's...
何ですか？教えてください。
What is it? Please tell me. Kunasato-san's words cut off, and I stormed over to her.
山添ウキがお前を殺人犯にしないため。
Oh my god. Yamazoe Uki wanted to stop you from becoming a murderer.
最後の力を振り絞って自らの死が自然死だったという妄想をリアルブートした
という可能性もあるかと思ったんだが。
So she used the lust of her power to reboot a delusion where she died a natural death. Or at least that was my first thought, but
彼女が死んでしまった今となっては、それも
now that she's dead, there's no way to know for sure.
あるいはここがまだ妄想の世界だというのなら話は別だがな。
Of course, if you're still in a world of delusions, that changes things.
A world of delusions? There's another delusion?
胡蝶
What?
の夢
The dream of the butterfly. The words came to me suddenly, and I immediately looked up. Someone was watching me. I looked outside the room, trying to see who it was. It was a long, dim hallway, and beyond it, there was...
どうした宮代。
What the fuck is this ending? What's wrong, Miyashiro?
いや
No?
今
I
人の影
thought I saw someone.
What the fuck does this mean?
Thought I saw a tiny shadow. Shadow of a tiny girl holding a sword far too big for her.
影。
A shadow.
But when I looked again, it was gone.
And that's it. Yeah, this is kind of an... I don't know why this counts as a true ending. This feels like another bad ending. Another sky end. Interesting. Yeah, that even counts as something else. Alright, let's look at the extra ending list. Oh, wow, yeah, that actually counts as, that actually counts as a complete separate thing on the list. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, it looks like No-No's is gonna take up a big chunk right here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true. Serica didn't say anything this time. I guess because he really was still trapped in the delusion that time. Yeah, I definitely think Dream Sky End is the true. Yeah, that is definitely true. So yeah, next time, I know everyone has been waiting for the No-No route, and I am hyped for it as well. I can't wait to find out more about Senri and what's going on with, like, what is No-No's ability. So yeah, okay, everyone's pretty hyped for that one. Next time, it has been a super ultra long stream. This really should have been 2 streams, but hey, it means we got to No-No faster. So until next time, you guys, I will say so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. You're the sweetest of hearts. See ya.